I don't wanna be, I don't wanna see without you. I don't wanna feel, and I don't wanna be free of you. I won't let you go. My sweet love, I don't wanna be, I don't wanna see without you. I don't wanna feel, and I don't wanna be free of you. Without you. Free of you. I don't wanna be, I don't wanna see without you. I don't wanna feel, and I don't wanna be free of you. I don't want to be without you. I don't want to be free of you. Love.
Morning, folks. Getting to the end of the second playthrough. All we have between us and the final end of these final nights is Leisha's Red Salon sequence. And then the suicide missions for everybody else on Long Island. So how about we get right into it? After the nice, pleasant music off, turn the game on. Where's the game? There we are. Bit of trivia. But after yesterday's hour on the Chimera elevators, I dropped a note in the server's bug report area. You know, try to be helpful, right? But I learned something from them. It turns out that it's not just two solutions. I thought it was just that the two available solutions were stuck. Because when I control left of the server, there was somebody else who had the elevator stuck, and their solution was go down, go back up. We tried go down, go back up, but it was still stuck for those two solutions. It's three, actually. It's three. So, instead of being stuck, what it might have been was there might have been a third unknown correct solution that I didn't see that would have got us up to the 5th floor. But I saw two. I saw two and I thought that was it. And the wisdom of the ancients from last week or whatever also said there were two. I was running off old information, but that's alright. That's something else for me to explore. Today, we got to explore. We have to explore figuring out whether or not this game can continue at this point. There's an unfortunate, random, and seemingly not too uncommon bug where in the Red Salon, Halsey might simply not function. So we're gonna do Leisha first. One, because Leisha's awesome. But also, she's kind of the litmus test for the rest of this playthrough. If it works like it did last time, fantastic. But there's always a possibility that when we roll the dice this time, they might not come up in our favor. I don't think I know what triggers it. There's certainly lots of variables that go on in the game, both within gameplay and under the hood. And the devs are aware it's a priority. It's actually their priority for what they're trying to fix. The game's only a week old, so, you know, things take time. Hopefully we get lucky. We have oh, we got a discount. Cause 70 for you, 70, 100, 100, 180, 160, 160. So everything's cheaper. Except for Obfuscate right now. Now we have. For Leisha's part, we did everything correctly last time, I feel. Satisfied with the outcomes we got. The Trash Axe was successful. Suspicious item successful. Halsey successful. The one thing we didn't get to do correctly was Beryl. Beryl rebuked us. I have 165 points to spend. Further on, Obfuscate is going to dominate everything. We'll get into people's heads, and they'll just take our appearance at face value. So after this, the only stat we need is maxed out Obfuscation, maybe some Dominate if I want to ruin some people's minds. But for this part, what do I need to break through against Beryl? Caleb finally got one up on him. Have 165 points to spend on. Nothing's at a discount. But I should probably get some security in, so I could eat a couple of lockpicks, and then break open a couple of the Cautopates boxes. One has a blood of Quentin King III. Going to Wyatt. He found some on the black market. The guy's got an entire shipping crate to himself. Mental is dominate, social is presence, celerity for physical. And I keep forgetting Barrel's stats. I think he's strong in everything but intimidation. And my Laisha picked up a trait, didn't she? A +10, -10 for rhetoric and psychology. But I forget which direction it goes. Let's give her rhetoric persuasion. That's 40. A point in security, so I could consume a couple of lockpicks. 35. Oh, hello. A discount on social, only 5 to go up. And that'll help both rhetoric and persuasion. And then with only 30 points to spend, deduction. Is deduction gonna help me out? Psychology, maybe? Maybe deduction. I'll give her deduction. My Laisha tends to be good on having excess spoons. She had 25 at the end of the apartments. So she's good. I'll give her more knowledge to get more college. Disciplines, an additional uniform is nice, but I don't think I need it. These two are nice, but just nice. Also, got these new coconut drinks. They're not too bad.
I get the feeling I've been here before.
They're flavored, but they're not gross like all the self-labeled organic non-GMO coconut products. This one actually trusts a coconut. Surprisingly not bad for a Western coconut product.
Sorry, we're closed. Alacia! I'm so sorry, I didn't recognize you.
I have to see Richard.
It's kind of a bad time. There's a code red and...
I know.
The local grocery store has a shredded coconut snack.
Still in the basement. I need you to take care of it when you're finished here. No problem.
They're like
If you see one
squares
I'm looking.
that at first I thought were coconut flavored Rice Krispies, but no. They took industrial dry shredded coconut, put it together, and it tastes like sadness. And my boyfriend knows I like
So
coconuts,
you
who's
tell
having
us
me a
that
few
the
coconut
SI
snacks he's
has the
seen.
address of this salon, and you come anyway.
And they also taste like
Daryl,
sadness.
You shouldn't be here. They could show up at any time.
I know that. Why are you here?
Looking for Richard, none of your business. What about you? Wait, have I got an... Has Laisha had an artifact yet? Everybody else has an artifact that blocks focus. Opponent focus if you focus. But I don't think my Laisha does. Also, only 15 willpower max, so I guess if you have excess up to 25, it doesn't carry over. Shame. You'd be making bank if you could. Imagine if you simply accumulate more willpower over every single mission. End the game with like 50 in bank. What about you? I could spend my willpower right now. But I feel like I don't want to. We got a confrontation with him later on. Inventory. I do have 4 Polaroids, which is going to be more than I need for the rest of the game. +1 obfuscate for 10 suspicion. Plus 10% in case of a tie. Risk of opponent focus down by half. Make it at only, what would it be? 10% opponent focus? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And if he counter focuses, it's a second playthrough anyway, so I'm gonna cheat my way through it, and the game's gonna crash. Hey!
Why are you here?
I came here to retrieve or destroy my things and then get out of here as fast as I can.
Will you be long?
This has been an occasional haunt for me for quite some time. I've got a lot
The
of
rubber banding
sensitive
audio
materials to
balance.
deal with before I leave.
I suppose no one's volunteering to stick around here.
That's right, especially not me. If you see Wyatt, tell him to come downstairs to help me. It's an urgent
Also got
request.
nothing out of that, basically.
Wyatt?
Yes, a thin blood who works for me. He must be helping the staff. There's a lot of stuff here that could give the SI much more than just this bar. There'd be no point in running if they could track us down.
Yes, of course. And if you see Richard, could you...
I'll let him know you're looking for him, as usual.
Did you destroy the client
I wonder
files?
what happens if you have Halsey at this point.
It's done.
Accounting?
I can't imagine
Yeah, it's
not
all
taking the
taken care
medicine.
of. I've just got the suppliers and the VIP files left to do.
All right. I'm gonna need a badge for the basement too.
I don't have one, sorry.
Badge, badge. Can't see your uniform. Don't have to, everyone knows me.
If I were you, I wouldn't stick around.
Where you walking to?
I have to cover our tracks as much as possible. Understand?
We're not open for customers. We're closed.
I'm not here to imbibe.
Uh-oh. I mentioned this yesterday, but if you're MM in the very start of the game and you rush into April's office and you talk to April at the physically earliest possible moment, it bumps you onto the windowsill and you get stuck there permanently. Given Relation's standing right now, she might be inside the counter.
I'm looking for... Is there some...
I'm inside the counter. Okay, good. Okay, good. You don't get stuck inside it. Geometry is weird. Sometimes you get stuck in it. Like if she bounced up and she was on top of the counter, likely there'd be no way to snap back down. But luckily it squeezed us out.
There's no hope.
Hard. Wyatt? 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 There's Wyatt. I couldn't presence him away last time. Richard's control is too strong.
What are they doing? I've got to move, and they're still not all here.
Do we get the bug where Wyatt cannot be interacted with? That's also a thing that happens at the Red Salon, which isn't a big deal. I don't mind too much if we don't get Wyatt.
Sorry, but the SI might show up at any second. I wouldn't hang around here if I were
Maybe
you.
just gotta talk to the right person first. Talk to the right person to be like, oh yeah, Wyatt's over there. And then here's Wyatt.
Sorry, but I've given too much today.
I don't want your blood. Have you seen...
Richard in his office, or downstairs at his basement.
So, what do we do now?
How the hell should I know?
We could break down the door to get her out.
We don't have the
Tum-tum.
equipment for that.
I could ask Dr. Dunham.
No
if-
way. We'll figure something out. When is Wyatt supposed to be back?
He shouldn't
Wyatt
be long
refuses to
now.
talk.
If what Mr. Dunham says is true, we've got to get out of here fast. But we can't let them get their hands on such a priceless vessel.
Do you think this business about the SI is true? Are they really coming here?
All right. Go to the front. When Wyatt gets here, tell him to be ready.
When
I'll
Wyatt
see
gets
what
here.
I can do.
Roger that. I hope they don't show up now.
Oh, they should.
She knows who I am. Deduction 2. Already put to use.
It seems like you know who I am, but I don't remember meeting you.
Yeah, it's not the first time that that's happened to you.
So I came here often?
Oh yeah, but it's been going on 3 years since I saw you
Everyone
last.
knows a proprietor's
name's
daughter.
I manage the salon for Dr. Dunham. Sort of.
Is there a problem? Why aren't you leaving?
It's just that Dr. Dunham asked me to evacuate the kind, but I'm never gonna be able to do it. A highly valuable donor has holed herself up in there. But Wyatt's supposed to take her and the others.
Where's Dunham? Where's Wyatt? Maybe asking where Wyatt is a flag that makes Wyatt interactable.
What are those? Why can't you make the vessel come out?
All the commotion has...
Beryl works here then. Deduction 2! Not a waste.
Oh, he works here now?
Yes, he's in charge of the accounting, recycling the vessels. Really anything the doctor isn't interested in doing.
And he's very talented, I imagine.
Let's say there are a lot of deliveries, but not a lot of money coming in. If you see what I mean.
I do. A blue blood.
What if it's less Richard's research, not pulling out the return on investment it needs to? Because hey, research is research. But they have Beryl here, and recycling said vessels is a source of income, but none of it going to the prince. So Beryl, the real problem yet again?
Why don't you force her to come out?
I can't. She's locked in the injection room, and there's no way to open the door. And I'm not allowed to damage her. She's a vintage.
Looks annoyed. Oh yeah, she does. Anyone can see why. Let's move on.
But the SI had better not get their hands on her. Can you help me? She might listen to you.
I'd heard there was a lot of compromising stuff
Send
on us here.
Wyatt, find the vessel.
So I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, go ahead. And clean up anything we forgot and...
Yeah, I get it, Betty. I'll do it if I can, okay?
Fine. All right.
According
There's
to
a pass in the
the
bar that'll give you staff clearance.
Discord
You're gonna
server,
need it.
Thanks.
completing the vessel locks out Wyatt.
Sorry, but I don't have the time.
So apparently, if there's an intended order, it's Wyatt, then vessel, then downstairs.
Oh, Wyatt.
Is the second convoy ready?
You're gonna have to wait just another minute.
What? Don't tell me there's a problem. Shit.
No, I'll bet he's on it. Don't worry about it.
No? I don't want to be hanging around here. The SI could show up any minute now.
Listen, we're just waiting on the last one. She locked herself in the injection room, but we're working on getting her out. Maybe make a couple of trips to get the others to safety in the meantime.
Shit. With how much that fucking juice bag's worth? But when there's nobody else left, I won't wait around another hour. Is that clear?
Obviously.
Wyatt, weak little Wyatt, is so harsh when it comes to service industry workers. It's typical, isn't it? Always finding ways to punch down when otherwise that power himself.
Yes?
Are you in charge of the vessels?
Yes and no. I'm just in charge of moving them. Name's Wyatt.
Leisha.
I know. I'm gonna make a few more trips, but there's still one missing. I think Betty's having a hard time getting her to come out.
Which could be a
Where are you
hint.
taking them?
I'm getting them to safety. Some of them are worth tons.
Could be a hint.
Okay,
Sort out the
but
vessel first,
Before you leave, Beryl wants
then
to
do
see
Wyatt. But no, if you do
What?
the vessel first,
No way.
Wyatt gets a clear to leave. Dominate. 46% chance success. It's 46% chance. I failed last time because of a dice roll, but it's only a little bit worse than a coin toss. What if today we crash the game enough to force Wyatt into a reality, into a timeline where our domination is strong enough? Tie? Ah, got it, first tie!
Go see Beryl.
Right now. I can't.
I said
Didn't we succeed last time, though?
I've got orders. I can't. I've got orders.
No, that's right.
He gave me an order.
who did?
Even when we
The
succeed.
doctor. Dunham gave me an order. I have to get the kind to safety.
So still can't, even when you succeed. So we didn't fail last time, because... Well then. I wonder if there's a way then to get him to go. Like maybe it's not intended that you do Wyatt first then Vessel? If you fail with Wyatt either way, even when you dominate him? Maybe there's supposed to be a way to sort out the locked up Vessel, and then get Wyatt to go.
You saw Richard? Do you know where I can find him?
In his office, downstairs. He might have left. Orders. I've already got orders.
Shit. I won't get anything else out of him. Richard already forced his mind.
Send Wyatt to Beryl fails. And then sorting out the Vessel, and then going back to Wyatt won't work. Because Wyatt is already checked off, and Wyatt disappears afterwards.
They could get here at any time.
Let's see, manager's office. Bunch of other rooms around. I just realized. Wait, no. I'm being dumb. I was gonna say that this door resembles one of the doors in a Mem's Mind Palace. But that was a Mem. This is Leisha. A Mem hasn't been into this place, has she? Or at the very least, not at the same capacity that Leisha was.
Richard's grand idea. Injecting substances to stimulate the vessel's humors.
Given that things don't appear to be random, it should be Trajax MG, right? MG for the phlegmatic dispositions. So it's the phlegmatic disposition at level -2. Gives a paranoid state. Clarice, sense of loud sounds, phlegmatic. And these are 3 phlegmatics. 4 phlegmatics. Emergency treatment, forward, melancholic, manic excitement, sanguine, major depressive episode, suicidal thoughts, phlegmatic, acute paranoid episode, delusions of massive persecution. Yeah, she thinks she's going to the slaughterhouse. So 1 dose gets her to suicidal, 2 doses, calm, rested, submissive.
If only she'd calm down. There's gotta be something that will make her come out.
Give her the Trajac, she needs her dose. Nothing else here, right? Fighting cabinets, not interactable. Nothing else on the shelves with some nice books and art. Okay. And I've already picked up the key card. Maybe I should do one scan through to see if there's like any documents that I missed. Bit of extra blood for me. Does a menu count? Nah, it's gotta be downstairs stuff then. That counts as suspicious things to remove. The upstairs everybody else has. I could just read it, but I can't take it. Let's see, which one's phlegmatic? Festive. Maritza, Clarice, Tommaso, Zen Vessels. Calm and relaxation. Not very calm right now, paranoid. Suicidal on a higher dosage.
Sorry, but I don't have the time. If the SI get here, we're screwed.
Oh. Rats. Rats, but I'm alright. And the buffet is going to open up soon enough anyway. What if... Oh, here's a possibility. That's very likely not of the game. But what if you could poke at Wyatt's brain enough, steal his identity, and then go down to Barrel to yes boss him,
Empty vessels.
and figure out his secrets that way?
He must be using them for something.
White room. For later.
Apparently the pressure's right.
None of this counts as suspicious stuff to remove. Stabilization rituals. Also, not something I could take away. You got pockets, don't you, ma'am? You gotta be putting your stuff somewhere. Security 2 of 2. 2 of 2. I thought I put 1 point in. Hold on. 1 point security. If it's gonna be generous, I'll take it. What if it's carrying over the lockpick use from the previous play? No, that's no way. That's a separate save file. There's no way that flag carries. But they could all be opened. For 5 lockpick each. Lockpick. Lockpick.
You almost feel like this is a rat hideout here. But it's a
Rat.
discreet entrance.
Really? Using rhetoric on Barrel earlier was a waste of willpower? That was what? 6 willpower that I spent? So that's an additional 5 I could have used to open up all these things.
Oh, it's you. I've got a lot of work to do. Please excuse me.
Find recycling list.
Boston Medical Center. Barrel's funneling bodies to them and lining his own pockets then. I'm not sure Hazel'd be happy to hear she's losing money like that.
Yeah, he read as much in his office. He had the receipts there too. But that didn't count as anything worth taking back to Hazel.
Ugh, I can't even force it.
Don't touch that door. Don't you have anything better to do?
What if I max it obfuscate? Because a good obfuscate. Not Dacia's infiltration of the SAD is just haha. Silly touchpad, breaks it open, goes on through. Could I max it obfuscate and just force it open here? No, probably not, because they want the confrontation with Barrel.
A storage room, huh?
A feeding room, Laisha.
That's of no use to me right now.
More lockpick tools.
Deneb Osborne, Boston, Jefferson Library. That's for the Hartford Warlocks then. The hunters had better not get their hands on these addresses. Sylvia Ortiz, Boston, 1 Nashua Street. We supply the prints too.
It's gonna be us. Sylvia's a bartender.
The hunters had better not get their hands on these addresses. Wyatt. No address. surprising.
Traceability. 50 for the next experience cost for exploration skill. A bit late, because I don't think she really needs exploration skills from here on, does she? Kinda. There's one opportunity she has to lockpick something that I haven't found a key to. Everything else has keys. But the archival
Hunters had better not get their
boxes
hands on
further
these
on
addresses.
in the SAD infiltration part. I haven't seen that one key. That one's key. You're for the prince. Remove on you. You're for Deneb. Make it a mental note, because I want to go through these at some point. And there was another up here, wasn't there? Oh, it's got no label. I accidentally just clicked pick lock, whatever. Whatever. Brooch, what do you do for me? Risk of opponent focus reduced. And in dialogue, disciplines 1 increase suspicion. So ultimately, if I don't use any disciplines, then you are simply opponent focus reduced by a quarter. Alright. I want to open them both. I want her to get eyeballs on Quentin King's blood. I don't think it makes a difference. I think that's just for the players more so than for her investigations. The ones going to us we can't open, so turn you off. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it after I get, after I win or lose a confrontation.
Richard's injections. He doesn't want the wrong people to find them.
Hidden valve. Doesn't take up the same space. Very clever design. At first, I thought the shelf just meshes into the pipe, but no, there's space for it. No goodies. Not even a Polaroid being frozen. MG, right? Trajax MG. Make a trip a few times. Oh, just light switches. Thought I said notes I haven't read. Or max it says, but I've only been able to do it one at a time. Not the book.
If only she'd calm down.
It's all right. I've got what you wanted.
Trajax?
Yes. Come on, we've wasted enough time already.
I feel... It's weird. I feel better, but...
You got what you wanted. Now go join the others.
No, I want to die now. All these thoughts. You don't understand.
One more dose.
I must not have given him enough.
If it's possible to send more than one at a time, that'd be lovely. Because otherwise, walking takes time. And there is a note right next to it that tells you exactly what states they're in and how many doses for said state. No, open. Destroy Trajax. Destroyed? What? Oh, is it because I left it open? It's because I left it open, isn't it? I feel like if I reset, or if I crash the game out, it's not gonna matter, because the autosave would have been when. Really? Because it's so much walking to go back around. That's okay. This is towards the end of the game. We're skipping through everything anyway. Why don't I take this opportunity to see what is going to Deneb? If it's worth wasting points to open it.
There. Now nobody can use it.
This Trajax MG. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? It's even more Trajax. You have a second opportunity to collect them. Alright, no resetting required.
Injectable Trajax.
Big Bad Wolf, clever enough to put backups. In case, through my own negligence, admittedly, left the door open. In case you mess yourself up. Of course, now I'm gonna have to consume all my Polaroids. Which is okay, I'll triage it. We'll see how Beryl does.
There's gotta be something that will make her come out.
What,
I
more
feel
Trajax?
like I'm completely at peace. At last.
Yeah, great. Now go join the others. Now!
Yes, You're right.
Suspicious item removed. A drugged out person.
Do you know we almost left without you?
But
No buts! Go join the others on the double.
Mr. Teddy. Come here, Mr. Teddy. There's a Mr. Teddy. It's evidence there really was a Halsey just out the one of my head. But given the extent of Halsey's power, that could have been the real Halsey. Psychically manifesting and reaching out across vast kilometers. That Halsey could be a fragment of my imagination. Because between memory manipulation and all the oddity of the nature of their embracing, who they are, the Malkav stuff, she could be fake. Or it could be daughter is just really that powerful, living the 18G world. Hey, weirdo. Halsey the singer. I wish. While I really enjoy the voice acting of all the major characters, Halsey definitely does not have a singing career. I'm sorry, it's the harshest judgment I can make, but They made a mistake with Halsey. Let's see. Trajax MM. Just boost it up. MG goes up. DA goes up. R7 goes down. So everything up except for R7. Not that it matters quick for MG, because I left the door open. I left the door open and cooked it. There's Closer, or those flops, called the Chain Smokers. Closer? Isn't that, 9 Inch Nails or something? Wait. Is that for destroy or to modify? Pretty sure you only need 1 degree to destroy it, but overkill is good. It didn't take though. Breakdown upper threshold, breakdown upper threshold, breakdown lower threshold, so we made it cold, breakdown upper threshold, so made it hot, made it cold, made it hot, made it hot. Maybe it'll take a minute. We can't take it, so we can't save it says destroyed Trajax like it does for this one. Or like it did, I should say. I can't squish myself. Keep doors closed.
There. Now nobody can use it.
Okay, alright. Had to get all the right position first. Or I don't know what. Maybe one door open prevented all of them from properly functioning. Alright, I got everything open but the Quentin King one. Which didn't seem to contribute anything to anything the last time anyway. So... Barrel? See if I can't win your confrontation this time.
I get
Mr.
that you're
Bug
busy,
Eyes.
But you decided to interrupt me anyway. Fantastic.
Wyatt isn't coming to help.
A thin blood and a coward too. We're all going to be in trouble just because he's scared. He doesn't know what he's got coming.
Wow. Well, hold on. Why are we all going to be in trouble?
Get out of here now.
He'll only talk to Wyatt. That much is clear.
Find a way to take Wyatt. Oh, it says find a way. Hold up. Is Wyatt still around? Can I bring Wyatt down then? I want to do confrontation. I do. I want to win at it this time. But objective saying find a way to take Wyatt to Barrel means there is a way. I'm gonna insist. No. Let me leave and come back and see if it even is possible.
He's hiding something. But what?
But what better mean that if we can't get Wyatt down, that we could re-instigate the confrontation? If not, and if I have to redo this whole chapter, I'm completely fine with that anyway. Because second playthrough does maybe get the option to skip through all the dialogue. The only real struggle is going to be slowly walking back and forth everywhere.
I heard they're not destroying everyone they find.
You're not Wyatt.
They keep them for their research.
You're not Wyatt. You're not Wyatt. Is Wyatt not here? It said find a way to bring Wyatt down. But there's no Wyatt to bring down. Can I go outside? Is Wyatt outside? Wyatt's not outside?
You can't come through here. Just the convoys. Sorry, but only Wyatt and the vessels can go out this way.
Sorry, I've still got work to do.
There's no Wyatt. Maybe this is orders of operations. Maybe it's go downstairs first, talk to Beryl, then talk to Wyatt?
All right, your vessel's out.
Thanks. I have no idea how you manage that. Wyatt
You
will
come
be
here to
able
stand at
make
this
his
poor,
last trip.
rich musical acts.
I've gotta go.
Don't even. Oh,
I have to
hello,
find Richard
weirdo.
now.
Hello to you.
Wait, a vessel just told me he was spotted heading down to the basement.
Heading
Okay,
down to
thanks.
the basement. Okay, so it's not orders of operations. You just gotta talk to the manager again. And then he'll populate. She was talking about Wyatt, right? I wasn't paying attention. I was saying hello. Because I didn't see Wyatt go to the basement. I came up. Elevator's still up. Where was he? Was he hiding? On the top of the elevator, Splinter Cell style. But then there's no way for him to come down. It's all bricked. Unless Wyatt, the snake that he is, slid it down from here. Thin blood, thin vampire. Not in here. Nah, he's gone. Alright, confrontation time if I still can. If not, we are going to see a lot of same content.
What are you hiding, Beryl?
You ask too many questions.
Insist. I can't find Wyatt. Is this a murder mystery? Kinda. But the murder is. Every single ranking Camarilla and Tremere Chantry partygoer who went to the party of unification. And that mystery gets solved early, turns out. It's the Second Inquisition. It's vampire hunters with the cooperation of the US federal government. And so the mystery quickly becomes, well, the murder mystery solved. And it quickly becomes, how the heck do we survive this? Call the Scooby-Doo gang? I could always use more vessels that aren't mice.
You dare?
I dare.
You leave me no choice.
This is madness. What part
Two
of
misses
out
allowed.
do you not understand?
I'm worried you're going to make our situation worse.
2 misses
What is
across
this
4
world coming
stages.
to? I'm a member of the council.
What I do is no business of yours.
Get Jabberjaw. You're putting us all in danger. Richard's territory. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, no, I can't focus because... I was confused. I was like, I got the skills. Why can't I use these? Because I've only got 2 spoons. And it requires 3 spoons. You are putting us all in danger, first and foremost.
The SI is breathing down our necks, so this concerns all of us.
You think I'm not aware of that, perhaps?
Then stop making us take risks just out of pride.
I'm going to choose to ignore your last remark.
Hey,
and
Jabberjaw
work
was a
on
face.
solution. I won't keep you any longer.
If it wasn't for Jabberjaw, there
I'm
wouldn't
not
be a
leaving until I'm
Neptunes.
sure there's no danger with whatever you and Wyatt are up to.
What makes you think I could be hiding something so perilous?
Trafficking vessels, Trafficking in bodies?
The checks for the sale of the emptied bodies, they are made out to B&L Corp, not to Hazel, as I would have expected.
Honestly, I don't make much from it if that's what you're insinuating.
That you make
Still
from
stealing,
it.
isn't it?
Let's just say I'm growing her money since she doesn't have time to do it. Are we done now?
It's not just that. Now's not the time to turn down a helping hand.
And
If
here's
I
where I
accept your
flounder.
help, you can't tell anyone about it. Ever.
I could almost defend. I'm going to need to eat some Polaroids first. They only give 2 willpower though, you get so little. %38% chance success. 33% chance of counter focus. That's with the artifact that cuts it down by a quarter. Eat more Polaroids. Look at that photograph. There, waste all my spoons. 86% chance if we tie. Don't counter focus, it's only 1/3 chance, that's 2/3 he won't. Opponent focus! Tie, come on, tie. Alright, good, I get 2 misses.
Unless I need to.
Well, you're honest, I'll give you that. But I still think it's a bad idea. You're not the sharpest knife in the kitchen.
Ouch.
If I let you help me, it could make matters worse. So stay out of it. Do you understand?
I'll tell Gale intimidation. Intimidation actually does have uses. Because Beryl is spineless. He'll take intimidation. 1, because he fears his daddy. 2, his own intimidation stat is garbage. Hazel has to stay out of it too.
And our prince?
What about the prince?
Who we
So if I
represent.
understand correctly, she shouldn't be involved in this either?
You're getting bolder, I see.
Dang, easy
Because
confrontation.
As a member of her council,
How'd I miss this the
who
first time
gets she'd
through?
be interested?
Bravo! 1 point for Laisha. Fine. I give up. I'll never manage to clean it all up myself.
So you're saying you...
No, there's no time for that. I accept your offer to help, but that doesn't mean I trust you. We'll see about that once you've gotten rid of... Just destroy it.
Destroy what?
You'll see.
We actually get to see what's in here? I mean, we've seen what's in here. It's a big bloody mess. We haven't seen any context, just 2 chairs. Hello. Whoever was in here, we didn't see them alive. Is this Quentin? They gave him briefs. They were nice to him. We can't talk to him first? Destroy it or don't destroy it. He isn't it. He doesn't even get to be personified as an individual, as a living, sentient, cognizant being. He's merely an it. Okay, now this is a big one, because I have no idea what to do here. This is like the first time we're seeing it. We kind of gotta destroy it, don't we? Gotta destroy it and get it out of here. I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna destroy it. We need to. It's huge evidence. There's no way we're gonna get this out of here before the SI get in. Precisely. He's got 1 limb remaining. gonna destroy it. I'm gonna destroy it. It's the cusp of an SAD attack. And then he vanishes. See? Getting rid of the evidence. That's all I gotta do.
Reduced to this. You'll pay. You'll pay for what you did to us.
To us.
As long as I exist, you'll remain powerless. Reduced to this. Staring at the ceiling of this basement.
So it could have been a mercy getting rid of him then. Also, Hilda is not good at all. But maybe given that this is the state that you find when you come in here later on, maybe you should take the opportunity to not destroy it then. I don't know. Like from a mechanical gameplay point of view, should you do different by virtue of it being different?
I helped you without knowing what I was doing.
Now that you're part of this, I don't see why I shouldn't tell you the truth.
We get the truth anyway.
You just destroyed Quentin King III, our former prince.
Hold on. I don't understand.
It's right in front of you. Congratulations, Leisha. Or should I call you Kingslayer?
Trait gained?
Shit! You made me destroy King.
Is that bad?
Yes, and that's just what all those who can see the past like you will see.
You're going to make me take the blame for this? You're a real piece of shit.
No, I'd say we're just in the same boat now. You insisted, may I remind you. I might as well make some use of that.
But why destroy him?
He was dangerous. We didn't have time to evacuate him. If the SI had found him, if he had grown strong again, we would all be lost.
What the hell was he doing down here?
Hilda had Quentin brought here. Revenge, I guess. I didn't ask too many questions. She drops by regularly to shorten his limbs.
Regularly?
I just sold a little of his blood on the thin blood market with Wyatt.
And they say I'm sick.
Your constant complaining is unbearable.
Fuck you, Beryl.
She even flips them all.
It's been a very profitable partnership, I'd say. Let's end it now, shall we?
One more thing? Can we do one more thing? One more thing. The other hand. Oh, no. One more thing, just all the other stuff.
Has the Hartford Chantry had an...
Just gonna skip through all of it.
Do you know...
Yuki, is it?
No.
I don't...
Gonna skip through all of it, but going to click them all the same. Just to see if there's any flags that might be required. Sometimes there is.
Asshole. I destroyed a kindred.
Oh yeah, that was a kindred, kind of obviously. What else would survive? Strapped to a cross like that. Arms out, having lost that much blood. I mean, I guess it counts as breaking the traditions. What did the traditions say? I thought we got an entry on the traditions. Institute now. Don't tell me that different characters have different Wikipedias. Clans in general, sex in general. A who's who. Oh well, doesn't matter. Maybe she's more upset in the abstract sense of having taken a life.
been here before. I'm sure of it.
I'll no hunger to see this premonition. I'll take it. Have I heard about the latest in corporations gaining more monopolies? And weirdo, that is the nature of the world. You really have to specify in every single time of any kind of economic upset in any sector. It always leads to consolidations to a few businesses, be it agriculture, be it housing, be it everything. The ones that benefit are always a few corporations taking everyone else's losses to build up their own portfolios even bigger. The big five in book publishing will soon be big four. Well, there you go. Books too. Book publishing too. Penguin Random House is buying Simon & Schuster. I don't think I heard of Simon & Schuster. Couldn't think of it. Also, just checking something really quick. I didn't actually do. Hold on. Doing some quick admin. There we go. Forgot to tweet. Oh my goodness, worst streamer in the world. Patient number 2. Suspicious items. First mention of patient 0. Key. Gotta find key. Haven't got the spoon spick locks. Plus, this means we don't have to open into Wyatt's box. Because that just gives us, this is blood of QK3. But now I know exactly who QK3 is. And the true nature of what went on here. So I think overall, slaying Quentin King might be the best thing. Because good chance that SI is going to get their hands on him. It's Quentin King III. Nobody is going to shed any tears with previous Mad Prince of Boston.
But Richard says that madness isn't an illness.
And if you do it, you pretty much get Beryl to just admit to everything and give you the full history of it all. Provided by QK3 for testing. Pete. Patient number 0, Juliet. Can only feed in a frenzied state. And a frantic embrace, patient 1 created. Extraordinary psychological defense. But interrogate amnesia following feeding sessions.
Alright, it's a total mess. Juliet. That name. Why does that remind me of something?
We were supposed to be like Romeo and Juliet, and now it's a tragedy.
Richard must not be far.
Patient 16. Not important for me. Okay, I remember this puzzle. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I've got the notes right. Down, left, right, down, up, right is for MM's previous level. Did I make notes for this one? I did. Either down, right, down, and left, or left, down, right. One of these two, because it's a bit subjective where they're pointing in a couple of these. That statue's appeared several times already. In the Anarch Vault, it's fuller sized. The Madman, they've shrunk you. Oh yeah, one of the notes we just breezed through mentioned Freud. What's the proper reading order for Kine? It's 354 for proper understanding. For Kindred, 534. Click.
What could Richard be hiding? A second layer of security.
Alright, let me see. ADQE too. Eh. Okay. Let's try left, down, and down, right. Good. Oh no, that's a point of no return. Skip that one. Skip that one. I don't think I have all the tapes, do I? No. I don't have all the tapes yet. Where are the tapes? How did I miss the tapes?
Huh. But Richard says that madness isn't an illness.
There's no other drawers? If I had not brought tapes from previous missions, then where are the tapes here?
Huh. But Richard says that madness isn't an illness.
Oh, there they are. I see the tape deck. Little tiny interaction spot in my peripheral vision. Take you, and take you. 12, 7, and 28.
October 28, 2001. Patients 211 and 216 exhibited the first signs of intense resonance increase.
Cool.
January 27th, 2002.
Yeah, then read Richard Shakespeare's work. Overrated, I
I
think.
was close to a major breakthrough last month.
A decent playwright, but not the genius that everyone and Doctor Who makes him out to be.
Note for patient 1's case file.
The Will Wheaton of Azira,
Treatment
fight me
is
IRL.
following its course with continued positive effects. June 17, 2008. October 20.
Okay, got the lore. Now we'll go. Point of no return. Point of no return. Now what happens beyond here determines whether or not this game could even continue. Maybe we'll get lucky and skip the Halsey bug twice. Maybe we won't. One can only hope.
Whoa. What the? A lab? Shit. It's the SI. We've got to get the fuck out of here.
Patient 1, Marie.
This goes back a ways. I've got a feeling of deja vu.
You ever get that feeling of deja vu?
I've heard the name Marie before. But where?
Okay, SI is attacking. But because there's no such thing as a time limit, unless there's actually a time limit, we could spend all day dancing. What's new trait gained? for killing Quentin King. The right of destruction belongeth to thine elder. For mercy or safety, it'll be hard for Laisha to justify violating one of the traditions. Everyone violates your traditions, though. It's alright. We're on the council. We're the right hand of the... Well, no. We're the right hand of the right hand of the right hand of the prince. The prince knows us. We're in a position where we can break the rules. It's okay. Leave no trace. Suspicion increase. 25% more slowly. I get to eat rats more freely.
Richard is no longer in the test tube phase, it would seem. This hallway.
Oh no, it's Tom Baker. No Halsey. No Halsey. She's hiding in the corner seat. Wait, hold up. Door doesn't open. Do we get bug? I've seen people's screenshots of Halsey hanging out here instead of being where she's supposed to be. Did I get bug? Hold up. Do we hit a terminal something something? Or is it keypad? Open the cell. Okay, alright. I didn't get the bug last time, so I don't know where the trigger point is.
What the?
Somebody was hungry. Somebody didn't wash their little feetsies after dinner. Sugar fangs.
Wait.
Real Halsey this time. We can't get rid of her with medicine. She's got all her drawings around. Lots of repeating motifs about a woman with a red dress. She's put a lot of thought to the trolley problem. Mommy and baby on a boat with a scary bad man. She's having visions of swans. Okay, alright. Do we get the bug? I see her. She is hiding behind the cart, where she's supposed to be when she gets shot. I think for other people, she's hiding in the wrong place. So this might be good. If Halsey gets shot, then we can proceed.
Wait! Come back!
She's moved. She's not hiding at the door. The door's open. The door is open. We have skipped the bug. Twice.
Halsey!
Dead daughter. We got the distraught mother. The dead daughter and distraught mother.
No, it can't be true. She's not real. It's all in my head.
This amazing sequence.
If she wasn't real, that man wouldn't have seen her.
No, not you.
I really wish that the bonus outfit for Laisha was this amazing yellow
If they hadn't
suit.
seen her, they wouldn't have shot at her.
You disappeared. I was doing better.
Laisha, look at me. You're fine. But you have to find what you lost.
No! I won't listen to you.
I didn't lose anything. Huh. Richard has scrambled your brain so much that you don't even remember. What are you talking about? Who you really are, of course. I know who I am. Are you sure? If that's true, then tell me. Who are you looking for?
We were looking for Richard. Don't have time to deal with you. I want my daughter. We pass it, but it's wrong. Intimidation is the only one for I'm looking for Richard. That's okay. If you miss this one, the rest aren't skill checks, it's a test. If you've been paying attention to all the notes I've just been skipping through. I don't know.
No, it's not. Say it. I don't know. I don't know.
There you go,
what I'm
Leisha.
doing.
Admitting it is a first step to
That's
recovery.
good. That's the only honest answer you can give. You don't have any idea what's going on. Because you've forgotten who you are. But you can get it back. Concentrate. You're like a jigsaw puzzle that's been broken into 1,000 scattered pieces. If you don't take the time to piece yourself back together, the rest is pointless. But I don't have time! You don't have a choice. Take the time you need. Please. Give yourself a chance. You're worth it. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know where to start. I can help you. Let's start from the beginning. Try to remember. What's your name?
We are Marie.
I think... Yes? I saw a name on a patient file. I think my name is... Marie. Yes! I knew you'd remember. Welcome back, Marie. It's coming back to me. Let's try something else. But don't think about it too much. Trust your instincts. Say the first thing that comes to mind. Alright. Who is Richard?
My sire, my doctor, my friend. Doctor is true. Friend is questionable. Halsey's sire.
I always thought he was my sire. But he isn't. Is he Halsey's sire? Yes! It's coming back to you!
Would Doctor been wrong though? Because Doctor's also a true.
I have one last question for you. You can take your time with this one. Who is Halsey?
My daughter. My child. With an E, no. Daughter, yes. But my judgmental mental self insists my daughter is dead, while still saying Halsey is real. Daughter and mother. She's Marie Claire, founder and discoverer of Marie Claire.
I'm afraid I might be wrong. I found a file on one of Richard's patients. She was Juliet, wasn't she? That's right. You remembered. That's good.
Remember, there's two right
Our
answers.
name was Marie. We were born in 1911 in France.
No, she wants like the
Do you
truth, not
remember?
just say true.
Our parents worked at an explosives factory. Channeline. That's right. Since they were too poor to pay someone to watch me, they put me in a locker during their shift. There was an accident. It took both their lives. It took them 10 days to find me in the rubble. We stopped talking after that. They took me to the asylum. Yes, that's where we first met Richard. He was the night psychiatrist. I thought we'd never get out of there. They kept us locked up for 10 years. Do you remember his look when we found out we were pregnant with Juliet? I named her
I used to
Juliet
date
after
the
her
Marie Claire,
grandmother.
funny enough. Middle name
It's a
though,
lot
not last
prettier
name.
than Halsey. I never understood why Richard called her that in her file. I wonder if he knew who the father was.
It's an
We
anagram.
were forced to
Leisha,
flee.
Halsey.
Yes, in 39, when the war broke out in France. Do you remember? The Nazis came for psychiatric patients too. We found a ship that could take us to Boston. But Juliet caught typhus on the way over. That was all we could think about. Richard couldn't do anything for us. He had to embrace her in order to save her. He thought it would calm us down. No, that's not true. But Juliet's hunger was overpowering. When we went to soothe her, she drained us of our blood. I was on death's door. Richard didn't want to lose us. He slit Juliet's wrist so we could drink. He saved my life.
And so, the mother's
No,
child
Marie.
is a mother.
We died that night. And we became the child of our dead daughter. He said he wanted to help me. He uses us as a guinea pig for all of his experiments. When it goes wrong, he wipes our memory and makes us forget everything. We slumber for a few years and then reappear court, as if nothing happened. I trusted him. He's always used us, but now you know it. Again. Come on. Let's go save Juliet. No, I can't be seen in this form here.
And 8 more spoons gained. Who to steal? Your outfit? I can't steal your outfit. Gotta find somebody a bit more sad than him.
Shit, damn it! What the hell was that?
Halsey blood.
Halsey.
That was the most meaningless sacrifice that they could have
Stay
made.
calm. She had no choice.
She had so many
no.
choices.
Fuck your protocol. Fuck those fucking monsters too. Listen to me, damn it. She just saved all our asses. She blew herself up to protect us.
Yeah, but...
Calm the fuck down. You would have done it too. Any one of us would.
And yet nobody did.
Shit.
Okay, where's that safe room? I've only got one place I could actually change outfits. This guy not only isn't wearing a helmet.
It's Richard. Halsey. Where are they taking her?
Cat's got the clouds around it. He's obfuscating.
What the fuck is that?
Steam. The pressure must
That's
have gone up
steam
because of the explosion.
Maybe that could help.
Fucking hot!
This guy's an
Careful
idiot.
without your helmet on.
I can't see a damn thing.
He's
with
even
all
been
this
told to
fog.
put his helmet on.
It's all right. It's stopped now.
And what does he do? Does he put his helmet on? Does he stand a bit away from? No, he just sits there. He just sits there. Even if you take 3 or 4 attempts to get the steam pressure right, he'll keep taking it to the face, and he won't move. He won't put the helmet on. He's got this coming. Let's me through, but there's nothing here except for this. Now, if I didn't succeed the confrontation with Beryl, this would have been the first time we see this mess. We'd have had the psychometry, but no other context. We could probably surmise it's Quentin King, since the blood vials at QK3. White's own admission to getting Quentin King blood. And who else is high profile enough? But this time you got confirmation straight from the horse's mouth?
All right, I'll take care of this office.
Anything of interest here?
Unintelligible documents. I think it's like they were doing some kind of ritual.
Typical
I'll go inspect
anthropology.
another room.
If you don't know what it is, it's ritual.
Come with me over there.
Of course.
He's also not wearing socks. Nobody in this entire game wears socks. And pretty much confirmed from yesterday's testing, the red bar that goes down is a red herring. It's pointless, it doesn't matter. The only bar that matters is a purple one, the pinkish purple one. If you max 7, congrats, he's dead. Even after you get the trait, the talent that, is that the talent? Yeah, that's the one. Minus 50% speed for the hunting cursor. It's great with that, because if you max out the purple bar with this on, the red bar is only halfway through, but it still kills him. The red bar is entirely just for show. Also, I am going to need this. You can pick up a valve, but the game is not on Steam. What's the deal with that? And finally, where's the final one? Where are my final dials and values? Alright, this puzzle. And resets all of them. It's that kind of thing. Remarkable fun. They're all in red. But it's not enough red, is it? This would be a job for Nancy Drew. How do we get Nancy Drew to do this? We'll let her handle the puzzle, and then afterwards, eat her precious sanguine vitae. Center is just all over the place. Final puzzle of the first Nancy Drew game. If you mess up, you just explode. Well, you know, that's kind of what we got going on with this guy here. If you succeed, at least.
Ah, fuck! It burns! Ah!
And he never learns. He just never learns.
I need to go to the loading dock. We have to assess whether the structure will hold after the explosion.
Oh well. Alright, but we still have a process to follow. I need to record you leaving the area.
Yes. No.
Not just yet. I don't think I'm done here.
Do as you like.
I'll have to get by, even without this implant.
Is there a reset? Either reset valve, no reset valve? Okay, round X. So we got two things that are going way too high. And you two nearly max out. You do max out. You know what? It's been an hour and a half, but I gotta pee. So I'm gonna leave this on this very cinematic view. And I shall be back after refreshing myself at the porcelain throne, at the porcelain altar, make a prayer for wisdom. And I'm gonna hit this puzzle again with a fresher mind and a fresher bladder. So give me a bit. Alright. Alright, there we go. It should be much easier to get through this now that I'm not dancing in place and trying to keep my own pressure from blowing. So, what have we got? Revalves, no reset key. I would rather much appreciate a reset, a full reset. Oh, but it's not good enough. Like it's too pretty close. Then you all bounce away to 0. The heck? Maybe I've got to strategically push them aside. Back to the other side. Left or right here? Is a whole thing for the right one. Or was. Hours later. Okay, I see. So first valve moves center a lot. Right one moves first one a lot. They're all in a pretty good position, but it's not good enough. It's too set. That's high pressure as it is. It's whistling. Is that gonna be good enough? It's all in the red. Surely in the red is good enough.
Fuck! It burns!
Not enough yet.
Not enough yet. The heck, man? The heck is he still standing there for? Oh, now it's all desynced. isn't a very fun one. What I would like is if overloading one reset the entire thing, but because they're all desynced, I'll even try to get them back. Give me a full reset so I can start from 0. Is there a template for 3 valve puzzles so I can just like look up a numerical solution? Because I can't imagine everybody makes their own bespoke 3 valve puzzle each and every time. How to solve 3 valve puzzle in Amnesia? Sure, okay. Amnesia, Valve Core Bendy, Professor Layton. Professor Layton might help. Mass Effect 1, PSI valve puzzle. See, everyone's got it. Remove the guard of the Red Salon and Vampire Masquerade Swan Song. Each number corresponds to how much pressure is added to each meter. 262, 422, 462. Middle and left valves both raise 2 meters by the same amount. So a good first step, solving a puzzle, is picking a set of meters and trying to align them so you could raise their values together. Align middle and right meters. Use middle valve to get all meters maxed out. There is no way to reset the puzzle. Yeah, I know. But by using left and right valves to get the middle and right meters aligned. I got so lucky the first time, huh? First time went easy. Should be able to spam the middle valve until it locks into place. Well, middle and right do appear synced, and then spam middle it said. Alright. Spam middle it is. There's gonna be a futile efforts. This is really the solution. Sync 2 and then spam forever. Because I feel like we passed a couple of things already. This can't be right. This can't be right, guide. Slightly off by half a centimeter this time. Is this the one? Align middle and right meters. Done. Use the middle valve to get all meters maxed out. Spam the middle valve until it locks into place. Exactly how much spamming are we talking about here? Random website I just pulled out. Nancy Drew would have blown up at this point. We got secret vampiric powers. This cannot possibly be right. It's at 4. It's at 4, and everyone is at 12. Is it very incrementally increasing by like 0.01 each time? Last time was 4. What's it gonna be this time? 8? When they come around? Four again. Then 8. Aligning left and right and then spamming it is getting the exact same outcome. There. How about this? Left and right are aligned, and middle one isn't. So what if I get them all on random? I mean, I get that what it wants is for me to get to a point where 2 things are in a position where if I move one thing for the 3rd thing, they all fall into place. But that's boring. Okay, so how's this work out numerically? 262, 422, 462. Well, left valve does 262. So I could do left and right aligned. If I have it where left and right are on 10, and center is on 6. But how do I arrange such a situation? The right one is by 2 each time. 262, 422, 462, so right is slow. Now those 2 are both on 6. Eight and 6. And then bounces him the heck away. What if they misalign this? Go 1 on you, then backwards. Okay, I think I might see if I go backwards on you. That's almost good, because I would get it. Oops, wrong one, not like that. Don't like that. We then get it as so. That pushed you all the way out. a very slight offset. That resyncs you too. And 666. Why'd you bounce all the way to 4 though? If the value changes 6 each time, that should bump you back down to 6, not to 4. So when we come back down, everyone is all happy and partying. What if we wanted at 0 at this point? How do you get you back down to 0 then? Fiddle with this a bit more? That's 2 and 6, 2 and 6. And that bumps you all to... You know what? How about that? And then 4 again. $610. Finally. It's alright, come back, the puzzle's over. And then point to no return. That's why it was important to take the bathroom break first. And he just never learns. He could have put on his helmet. He could have stood away from that spot. After getting blasted 2 or 3 times. Okay, what's the result screen now that we got through and slew Quentin King III? It doesn't show alternatives or failures. Good. Traceability. Minus 50% for explorations now. True death. Psychology up. Rhetoric down. And less suspicion. Help the vessels locked in. Discovered Barrel's secret. No compromising evidence recovered by the SAD. Recovered all of my memories. Found all suspicious items. Nothing about Quentin. Alright, so all that stuff now is Caleb. Caleb, whose objective this time is going to be surviving the interrogation and trying to keep hold of my implant. That's going to be the tough one. I don't know where the cutscenes checkpoint is going to be, where the autosave is. It might all count as one encounter. And so maybe I'll get the chance to Alt 4 out and redo the interrogation as many times as I need to keep my implant. Because you could totally keep your implant. Caleb's stuff after this, his next stuff afterwards, all the stuff we haven't done depend on keeping the implant. I've already got Fortitude 3. Opponent's disciplines. Doesn't matter. There's no other vampire. There's only one other later on, but we can buy this later. Presence isn't going to help. Dominate? Probably not. Automatically succeed without willpower. I could use that, but Fortitude is going to need its own hunger costs. Fortitude, we got Fortitude 2 last time, we got Fortitude 3 this time. Let's give him Persuasion costs 100, Psychology, Rhetoric 60. Nothing helps Fortitude, right? Physical only helps Celerity. No Celerity and Fortitude say. Dominate, Presence, Celerity. So Obfuscate doesn't get a bonus, Fortitude doesn't get a bonus. Auspex doesn't get a bonus. What about Dominate and Auspex? Presence? Obfuscate maybe? Presence and Obfuscate? Then Celerity and Fortitude. There you go, then an attribute for each one. I don't know tabletop rules, so maybe tabletop's got its own stuff for what attributes go to what. But for this game, half the skills don't get helpers from the attributes. Psych him out. Psych him out, get some rhetoric. No discounts. I feel like I want education. I'll have plenty of spoons left over. Give me education 3. $50 helps out nowhere. Maybe a velvet glove for more presents, but I've never really needed presents. Maybe a technology. Hack devices, get information. How about deduction 2? And then social.
Put him in there. Gently. We'll deal with him tomorrow.
And now we'll see if I even survive this part. There's a lot to do here, but should be alright. I am going to keep the implant though, so if I have to repeat this, we're going to repeat as much as we need to. The eyeliner skill tree. Luckily the eyeliner comes as a benefit of our vampiric powers.
Now, how to find Stanford.
Much like how the fingernails, the skin around the fingernails recedes after death, giving the appearance that nails grow longer. The melanin gathers up around the eyeballs, giving the appearance of eyeliner. The deathly pallor is all that color disappearing and going straight to the eyes.
This implant could be useful.
Operation Swan Song. Security clearance implants. So yeah. Leisha's, well I guess Halsey's premonition that the swan will die in 2 days. up until this point, the only swan motif is Hazel's. And so rightly, Hazel's like, what? Swan's gonna die? No! When really, it goes either way. It could mean Hazel, if you really botch everything up, I guess. But rightly so means Operation Swan Song and the SAD instead. Didn't put anything in bronzer. He's got the proper deathly pallor.
That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
But I have their implant. What's wrong?
It must be in your skin, you fool. You gotta move your mouse, like, several times along the mouse pad if you're playing keyboard and mouse, because all of this is designed for controllers and analog sticks.
It's a perfect fit.
The Tremere elevator is a straight-up workout if you want the circles to move with any speed.
There. I've got an implant, but it's blinking.
Well, squeeze your fist. Pump some blood to it. I don't think I've seen a scalpel yet.
Clearance implant required.
That doesn't work on corpses. I can fix that.
There he goes. The blush of life.
They don't know everything about us yet.
So which door is it? All these doors I can't go through because it turns out Vampire was close. They can go through doors that invited, but they cannot go through police tape. Unless somebody else breaks it first.
A closet. Disappointing.
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting. They don't appear to use this area. A vaccination campaign from 1988. There must have been more traffic here back then. They haven't been used for years.
Hey!
Hey,
Who are you?
somebody else opens the door and I can go
Shouldn't be
through.
on this floor. Identify yourself immediately, or I'm calling security.
Kill her! Now clear suspicions.
It's entirely normal for me to be here. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stressed out. Usually the men in suits stay downstairs. But you seem different. In a good way. Not like those Vatican guys, but I shouldn't say anything.
You can trust me. No, save my spoons. Vatican.
Is there a problem with them?
Let's just say I thought we had tough standards, but the Society of St. Leopold has proven me wrong. Before they came here and changed everything, it was actually pretty simple.
What did they change?
What do you mean?
Now there are tons more clearance levels.
Three whole clearance
They're really proud
levels.
of that downstairs. But the truth is, there are tons of errors all the time, and everyone has to update their implants constantly.
Is that why mine doesn't work on the closet?
Is that the first time it's happened to you? Unbelievable!
What do I need to do?
Just like everyone else, we're following procedure.
I'm in a hurry. I need her help. 96 chance success, but 3 spoons used. We could make an exception.
Forget about the protocol for just a minute.
I'd really like to, but I'll get in trouble. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do about it. Good luck with that.
Didn't give me the key. Ah. So if you spend the spoons to be like, you will help me out. She gives you the key, They're out of the safe. If you get the safe, you get the pill, the implant. But I guess if you don't... Scalpel is right here. We could take it off a corpse instead. Juno, stab!
I hope we'll be done here soon. I hate Boston.
Closed. These hallways. They converted a hospital.
You think? They've already got Tremere concoctions. What all did they get their hands on? You know, I could bust this open myself if I saved the code from last time. If I saved the code from last time. I got so many 4-digit codes. I have no clue what would it even be. I have a 4-digit code further down the page. Is it 1492?
There's no more room in the morgue.
Oh, it's a 3-digit code. It wouldn't be 539 or 534. That's the Shakespeare. That's the Freud stuff.
Where did I put that?
I didn't write it then. I didn't write it. I think she opened it for me. It's alright. You got the scalpel, the stabspul. So who's got blue? I got blue, I need green.
Easy does it. I could try it. Let's see what that opens for me.
My mind recognized though that my implant came from this guy. It's his ID number, he should be dead.
Good. Let's see where this takes me.
It's alright, we're going down with 3 extra spoons.
Base is bigger than I thought. It's
Also,
not going to be that easy to find Stanford.
because I lose all my inventory, and at least for the last time I played, I haven't found where to get my inventory back. It's probably gone forever. I might as well use everything I've got this time. You've been twittering again, you poor fool. You become an auto insurance company. According to the new professional profile settings in Twitter. I've seen those, and I've thought about upgrading to Pro, which is what? Just clicking the button and selecting what you are.
Don't move!
But you're an auto insurance provider. Congratulations, and weirdo.
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
I can't pull out my inventory. This is spending blood for nothing. Or spending hunger.
Lower your weapon and let me through. On your knees, I said! Now!
He resisted. How?
Stanford will hear about this. My assignment can't wait any longer. Move towards him. What if I just move towards him?
If you think I'm going to ruin my suit on this disgusting floor, you're mistaken. I have an implant. Let me identify myself.
This is your last warning! Step back! I'm calling the sergeant!
Last chance.
Attack him. You do need to use your spoons. And I had better spoons the last time. Okay, so the game crashed. It's okay. Second playthrough means we get to mess things up as much as we want and reset as much as we want to see different outcomes. We haven't got to see failure before. Come on, game. Come back up. Come back up. It's thinking. It's loading. It's stretching out its legs. That cloud feature right here is a fish. It's got a tail. There's a fin, the mouth, lower fins, big ol' eyeball. It's a shame it won't let me use my, What if I use my Quentin King blood here? The Vitae of Elders is potent. When drunk, gives a small glimpse of their powers. Galen feels subjugating others to his will becomes easier. Trait gain, voice of a time gone by. A temporary trait. Oh, that's it? It's just one less hunger per dominate? That's all it is? I thought it'd be a plus to dominate or something.
Let's see where this takes me.
How temporary is temporary? Is it just for the rest of the mission? Or for the next encounter?
This is bigger than I thought. It's not going to be that easy to find Stanford.
I guess they can't make it too OP, can they? Even if it's Quentin King blood.
Easy.
Cheaper blood costs, might as well use it.
Low.
Okay. Assignment can't keep me any longer.
I have important information to pass on. It's urgent.
I have to check. Nobody told me.
Not surprising. I have an implant. Let me identify myself. We've already wasted enough time.
Get in there.
Scan your implant.
And then he finds out it's his dead colleague.
Are we all right?
Yeah. Next time, let me know.
That was close. I'll have to be careful.
Cheerful, next time let me know. This is a guy waving a gun in my face and threatening me.
It's much larger than I thought.
That's what he said.
What?
Alou says what?
What?
Damn! Unbelievable. Fucking implants. Yeah, it's me again. I can't get into anything.
Okay, close the database.
I'm telling you, the database is locked. If I keep it up, I'll
Fire
block
to
the
the
entire
right.
system.
Oh, there's a
Sorry,
shooting
I don't see
range.
what else I can do to help.
Okay, so it's through the case study or the control room where the other implant is. St. Leopold Society members. We got Ciara's.
Maybe. I'll take a look. Well,
We know where
if I
Maneth
can open the
is.
door.
We haven't met Gallagher though.
3 members of the Society of St. Leopold are in charge on this floor. Favarone, Mana, and Gallagher.
And yours is the best because you've got the top console clearance. I think you or use a novice. Not a novice, but like lower down. Where was it? Was a note on that? Novice, tertiary. Mane is tertiary. Faverone is the one with the C.
I don't understand.
Where's the interaction spot? There's the interaction spot.
An implant database. If it were unlocked,
Implants.
I could locate
Implants.
Stanford.
Unlocks.
But I would need a red implant to do that.
You know, just any red implant.
Society of St. Leopold.
With this or superior. Or superior. Or superior. Did I get confirmation of which symbols go to what? Because X is novice. I assumed this was Omega and therefore the highest of all. But in order, it's 1, 2, 3, left to right. So maybe the big square is a superior one? Who knows?
Oh, what now?
I'm pretty confident though in the choice that I made.
The door won't open. I thought your test was over.
Yeah, but you have to put everything back the way it was, otherwise the security blocks everything. I'll take care of it, but I have to finish this first.
Very practical.
That's why we do our tests in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
If you're in a hurry, you can take a look.
I'll wait.
I'm in a hurry, I'll inspect it. System standards LVA, AC current. LVA, AC current. 220 volts. Reach the standard voltage for installation.
That changed the number that's displayed.
There's 200. How do I get back to 400? $450, $425.
I don't understand.
There, 220 volts.
Oh. Is that it?
220 volts of AVA. Of LVA. Activate all fuses, it was all activated. The beeps will warn you, test is complete. Test successful.
I don't understand.
Pull lever. Hey. Easy.
Here we go. Finally. I hope I find something in the archives, but I doubt I will. Oh, I'm having a grand old time.
We're not able to go down this elevator, are we? Because the pyre is in there. Treasury. Laboratorium.
That looks like an elevator panel.
Maybe I'll try to get everybody's this time. Starting with whatever's going on in here.
When you're done with that, get started on cleaning the last tank.
Very well.
Sensora. We know where it all goes. EG. Okay, there's a signature and there's a symbol. So EG is a novice. Gallagher is the most worthless red implant. And Manet is tertiary. And Favarone is consular.
Gallagher's not gonna like this.
Oh, there's a door. How did I not see this door before? I've never been in here, I don't think. You're in the way, man. Thank you.
If you've got a question, take it to Hoover.
Subject, organization changes, Sierra Favarone, in charge of the clinic, Joseph Mane, helm of the treasure department, Ella Gallagher, in charge of the pyre. What was the last bit again? Each section leader has been given a red clearance level superior to the existing ones. Okay. I'll take it for posterity and souvenirs.
It's a perfect fit.
Clean all the residue from the vampires that have been soaking and melting in here.
Decontamination complete.
Finally, the cleanup's going to start. We don't have all night.
All they had to do was twist the valves, and they're too lazy to do that.
Chlorine solution.
No, open the valve! Curse moving menus!
Decontamination complete. Decontamination complete.
None too soon. Tank number 1 has been cleaned. Raheem, can you please set up the next test for me when you have time?
The worst, this isn't just for the makes one and green.
I'll open the door for you.
All the missing vampires that got attacked on the party. We get to find all their body parts assigned to their names. And this is where some unknown horrific stuff gets done to them, some kind of experimentation. And then when they're done, they get melted down.
Acids, thermite, liquid nitrogen. Nice collection.
Blow it all up, Caleb. Blow it all up with them in it. Yeah, never been in here.
She has a red implant that could help me find Stanford.
Everybody's got red implants. Pyrolysis. Safety box container. Hello.
Experiment in progress. Pyrolysis is required before opening.
Oh, we're gonna scorch her. We're gonna scorch her. Is that explosive shots or incendiary shots? Either way, I'm not gonna get between her and her experiments. Discarded prototypes. Pyro and flamethrower. Too expensive for minimal gain. Ignis grenade. Presents too great a danger to the thrower. Vesper 9mm bullets. Critical overheating problem. VH stake thrower. Recurrent accuracy problem. EG-14 grenade. Insufficient dispersion. Fuel gear electric pulse gun. Insufficient power. Aww. What on earth is this fire hazard? I could repair it with fortitude. Oh.
It appears as if acid has eaten through this cable. That needs to go right to the control panel.
Does that mean if I try to push the button, it won't go? I don't have a key.
Access to the pyrolysis controls is
It's always something!
I'm going to need a key.
Pyrolysis security measures to prevent any blank bodies from escaping from the test area. Certain safety measures must be followed. Door automatically closes at the beginning of experiment. Remains sealed until the operator inside the scan area inside the area scans his implant, or pyrolysis is initiated. Pyrolysis is an intense cleaning process. It burns everything inside the room, except for the contents of the protection cell. The process can be initiated for this panel. Warning, make sure there's no humans in the test area. Oh, we're gonna cook her. We're gonna cook her and then crack her hand like a chicharron, and then pull the implant out once it's nice and toasty. Safety box container. What counts as safety box? Because they said burns everything but the safety box. Is this it? Everything but this room I'm in? But I haven't got a key. There's no point trying if I don't have a key.
Higher clearance required.
Wrong implant?
Any of you got any of them keys? Gallagher's asked for something, but I can't open the door.
What? What do you want? My time is precious, and I've got a boss breathing down my neck.
Intimidation attack. Attempt. So few spoons.
So if you have
I've only got 3 keys to spend.
no business here, either leave or I'll call your friends to drag you out of here.
I'm doing an inspection.
Oh, should I call you Inspector then? There's nothing to investigate here. We're working, something you might not be familiar with. Now get out of my way.
Calm down. Since to make me more hungry. In this current build, it is acting. It is giving you rewards for skill checks you aren't making. I'm not gonna complain, that's perfectly fine by me. There is no key in here. Ciara's pretty easy to get, despite having the highest clearance among them.
There's a red implant. It might be the one I'm looking for. There must be a way to get him out of here.
I want to collect all 3 implants this time.
The Boston Arcanum caught fire. I don't remember when it happened, but it goes back a while.
Abbot, Censor is a plus. Counselor is blanked out. Tertiary is blanked out. Novice is the only one we get. Vaughn, we're now stoned at 12:31.
The cover of a very old book.
Divine Rat.
These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell. It was long ago.
Caleb, those old coins, take them.
Florins that belonged to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them?
What was this? Memo, arrival. Notes on Marie Simon. Borrowed History St. Leopold. Bring it back when I'm done, thanks. Gallagher. That's another thing the game marked as a failure, having not retrieved this particular book. So Ella Gallagher has the book, which means more reason to confront, to accost, to immolate Ellie. Sonnet of Vampires. Recommends Tetsuhiro Ishii. Zuhair Ahmad. Lycanthropy. Hans von Rosenberg. And books of Carmen a Partridge. Powers of Faith. Same as Sloane. Marie Simon. Should I check out all those books to prevent them from using said knowledge to their advantage? Chapters of the Arcanum. Because 2/3 of stuff here we haven't done. Was satisfied getting Favarone, and so haven't solved these guys. I let them live. Maybe that alone is the issue. Book return. Alright, it's a big old list. And authors can have multiple stuff. Foundations of Faith. Who else is recommended? Zuhair Ahmad is right here. Tetsuhiro Ishii has 3 books. Meditation as a Weapon, Light to the Spiritual Flame. Hans von Rosenberg has 3. On the Faith of Heretical Monsters, A Silver Union, Treatise on Clandestine Diplomacy, Rebel Before the Divine, The Figure of the Pagan. Marie Simon has a whole library, which is 4. Seamus Sloane has a ton. What the heck, Seamus? Clearly the puzzle is going to be finding out which works by them are important to get. Where's that notepad? Where's that recommendation list? Recommended reading topics by Joseph Manet. Okay, let's puzzle this out. Sunlight and Vampires. Tetsuhiro Ishii. But there's no other hint beyond the topic is Sunlight and Vampires. Zuhair Ahmad, Great Night Hunt. Licks. Early as 1415, authors like Rosenberg. Relevant theses. Carmen Partridge. Transformation process and methods to fight. Power of faith. Burns on body, panic attack, obstructed diabolic powers, afflicted of these creatures by persons of faith, disturbed by the presence of some other kind. Seema Sloan from the early 20th century. But Sloan's got so much! What about Sloan? What else in Sloan? Documented, verified, teaches us more than any of Marie Simon's writings. Okay, Great Night Hunt. At least has the name, it's ID'd. 3738. Is that of worth to me?
This is a waste of time.
They're not all important. Give it away. Meditation as a weapon, light. 3417 or 9900. 3417, I think. Boop.
I'm not interested in that.
Man is like, wow, this guy's a quick reader.
This is a waste of my time.
So what's the puzzle then? Is there something that I need? Separation of the shadow from the possessed body? I'm trying to limit myself to at least authors that were mentioned. Faith of Heretical Monsters, Silver Union. What was about Rosenberg? As early as 1415, people like Rosenberg. But Rosenberg was before 1415. What you talking about? Okay, what sounds like a thesis? Faith of Heretical Monsters, Silver Union, Treaties on Clandestine Diplomacy, A Rebel Before Divine, Figure of the Pagan. Faith in Heretical Monsters, 2718? Sloan's got so much. I'm not gonna go through every single Dr. Sloan book.
I'm not interested in that.
There's too much to go through. Pamphlet. Maybe a pamphlet is going to be easy enough for Caleb's attention span. What true faith can teach us. Meditation on ashes, guardians of faith, prayers against vampires, the fallen, their body, their prison, and eternity in hell. Faith is medicine. Regenerating the flesh. What about what the true faith can teach us? 1657.
This is a waste of my time.
He doesn't care. Alright, fine. There's nothing of value in here for me then. History of Society of St. Leopold. Borrowed by AG. Can't get to this library. Squish him!
I am this close to giving up.
Recommendations for promotion. The hint that Chiara Favarone, current tertiary, was up for promotion 5 years ago. And recommendations for promotions
I need some
is step
coffee.
1 to promotion, so they just rubber stamp it. So she's promoted, she's counselor.
A new face, suddenly overcome by a need for reading material?
I just joined the department.
We've got a few too many newbies around here, if you ask me. At least you're not from the Vatican.
Is there a problem? Does she see the Vatican often? Moving on. Is there a problem with them?
Are they causing trouble?
They're a real secretive club. Information doesn't circulate freely, if you know what I mean. That's pretty much the opposite of my job description.
You must know more about them. Use up even more spoons. I'm gonna hold on to my spoons. Moving on.
Well, I've got a lot of work.
I can't find The History of the Society of St. Leopold in the library.
A book by Albert Lee, right? I think
Albert
Malone
Lee.
might have borrowed it.
Who?
The note says ZG. I already know who it is. That's free one.
I see. I'll find some other way.
We read the same sticky note. We read the sticky note. You read the sticky note. Don't gonna twist your arm for it. Oldest building in downtown area went up in flames.
There's nothing.
Alright,
like
that's the
scent of
Arcana.
old paper.
What's up?
Higher clearance required.
Clearance.
Wrong implant?
Two safe feeding zones. Ah. So I'm not quite sure how to get Manet out. I gotta lure her out somehow by asking for the right thing. Consultation procedure. Go to the consultation room. Choose a work you'd like to consult. Approve requests out of the book. Return the book before leaving. Please be extremely careful with these rare and priceless books. Maybe I get the book that's currently out. Get Gallagher first. Slay her. And then retrieve the book and her implant. Come back to him. Mutilate the book somehow. If we're immolating her alive, that probably burns the book too, and he's not gonna like that. He's gonna come out to rage at me for ruining such a priceless book. And then while he's chewing me out, I chew on his neck. And then bam, 2 implants. And then Gallagher's, not Gallagher. And then Favarone is the easiest one. Because hers is the most straightforward. And you know what? Her clearance, she's top dog, isn't she? So her clearance is as high as it goes. Maybe I got it backwards. Maybe it's get Faverone first, because she's the most accessible. And then, with the just below God implant that unlocks everything that Monsignor doesn't lock himself, open everybody else's doors, get to their inner sanctums. Oh, that could be it.
Hurry up, Henry. What part of I need those results wasn't clear? A child would understand. Why can't you?
Tell me you weren't there for Faverone's meltdown.
I only caught the end.
Great. She yells at me in front of everyone now.
Over the intercom. Didn't see anything, just heard it.
There are less painful techniques.
I'd be a lot faster if I didn't have to double as her personal assistant. I'm in the
But
middle of
allow
a
us.
promising procedure, but I keep getting interrupted. No matter. I better stop complaining.
Faverone should act differently. I could help him if he tells me more. I need the spoons though. I gotta save these spoons for the interrogation. There's not too many things I gotta spend spoons on. And my coins are all gonna get taken away anyway, so maybe I could spend my spoons. And then just eat all of my coins while I got them to replenish. That's what, I got 3 coins. So, 6 coins total, or 6 willpower till I can get back. Is there a problem? Tell me more.
What's bothering you?
I'd rather be careful. If someone were to hear us...
Henry, if you don't want to be the next body under my scalpel, I need those lab results by tomorrow.
I'll be going now.
I don't allow myself
That could
out.
work.
I'm so apprehensive about spending willpower. But sometimes you gotta.
Human blood. I thought they only studied us.
Counselor Chiar Faverone. So it even tells you counselor. So rank is given. You don't have to extrapolate that if she was up for promotion 5 years ago, then she has been promoted. Got your email, lucky patient's number,
Alright.
Henry.
Concentrate.
It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans.
0.
They'll never be able to do it.
0 education required. It said 3 out of 0.
Manual.
Now it doesn't give a number. My lucky patient. 1492.
If Faverone thinks I work better under pressure...
Papi.
Silver pupils. Vegetative state. Symptoms of argorism. But why would they poison him with silver?
Procurement manager. Defective gloves.
Higher clearance required.
Wrong implant?
Defective gloves. I can't stop my scalpel. $1492. Not gonna forget.
The latest results are...
Oh, it's locked. I haven't got any security.
That's a lot of blood. What are they doing here?
Looking this side of the chairs.
That's better.
More people I could eat if I chose to.
Not everyone has work to do, but I do.
Can't speak to the volunteer. Okay.
I need.
The epidermis is already breaking down. I've been working on this for way too long.
Henry's?
This locker belongs to Professor Henry.
Not that it matters, because no other locker is accessible. Lucky patient 1492.
Easy.
Decontamination complete.
Don't have anything better to do? In case you're wondering, this isn't dinner and a show. Get back to work.
Take the implant.
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
Jory. Jara Jory she's working on right now. There, sense the aura so you know exactly whose arm this is. JDF03320. They have him by name, Jar Jory, female. So you don't have to sense the aura, you can just look at the serial number. Didn't realize. Just grab her hand, take it.
What the hell are you doing?
I might as well throw that out now. Good job. Go get me this creature's cerebellum from cold storage.
Here's the pass and the reference of the member I was working on.
And the reference.
And hurry up!
On the one you were working on. What was this? Oh, this is a light. What if I walk out with the suit on? You probably can't, can you? But what if?
Decontamination complete.
I'm not going to leave like that.
I was thinking maybe you get spotted because of the cameras in the cold storage area, but nah, that's not it. It's as soon as we use the main computer that we get zapped. But we have free reign up until then. Tamales and
what
mollies.
they've got planned for us? These people must be stopped, or we'll all end up here. I can't accept that. I feel that urge, like something is tearing me apart.
Miley is blank. They didn't get Miley this time. We at least got Miley out.
Apparently you are in cold storage. Great. I'll unlock the box containing the cerebellum. Hurry up.
On a second playthrough, I don't recognize any of these names. This is a fresh area. Putrefied area. Victor Chen. I think Victor Chen was one of the Tremors.
No, that's not possible.
She's got remote unlocking. So it's not every name that he could read, just those he knows. He doesn't know Victor Chen, but we know it. It's a given, though. Anybody who's at the party is very terminally dead. Mummified.
Himiko. She was one of the attractions at the prince's parties.
The rest, I do not know. Jara Drury. JDF series. And is the same aura that I pocketed.
Jara, I didn't approve of your methods, but you were always an effective spy. They managed to get you, too. What a waste. I never thought I'd be handling a cerebellum. It won't open.
Jara Drury cerebellum collected.
It's locked.
Cerebellum of an elder vampire. Belongs to Jara Drury. Wrapped in a plastic bag, stored in ice. And this is after she gave them what information they wanted in their interrogation. And what did get her? Reduced to parts. Maybe she was one of the informants? Maybe she really was Corvus, in which case, as a traitor deserves, as they say.
Decontamination complete.
Got that cerebellum for me?
Sorry, Jara.
You sure took long enough. I can finally get back to work.
It's a trade. Cerebellum for your life.
I need that.
What? Ah!
Implant gained.
I have a red implant. Will it allow me to see Stanford's location? These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
Turns out, though, she isn't dead. She survives up to the point where they get to the hospital, and she dies later on
Decontamination
of blood
complete.
loss. But for now, she's fine. The elevator goes down. Sullivan's gonna come up. And now that gives us access to everybody.
The implant was deactivated. I need to be careful. That's the key to my cover.
Is that a hint? That's a hint, isn't it, for how to maintain my implant? But first, it's been 3 hours. For now, I pee. This is how many coconut drinks and how much tea going right through me.
That should work.
Yes, it should. But first, I'm gonna give myself a little break, replenish some tea when I get back. Or for when I get back. And then we'll see. We'll see about getting the other people's implants. Solve them. And then try to survive the interrogation with this implant intact. For now, Baraba. luck continues, back in time for the tea to almost finish. Except now my notepad won't stand up. There we go. Back, and back. So, just like last time, we got Ciara. But this time, unlike last time, we are going to use Ciara to get to everybody else. Because I have a big durst. Implant for door. Slide right on through. What's this? What is this? What is this? Roll of tape? Electrical pliers, so you don't have to use your bare hands and fortitude to fix it. From Abbe Stanford of the Boston Senecal to Monsignor Juan Martinez in Rome, Your Holiness, enclose a report of the progress of the members of my Ceticle. Regarding Emmett Olson, his debut in the society is now behind him. He is showing more confidence. Given his loyalty and extreme dedication, I took the liberty of making him my personal assistant. I must admit that this alleviates some of my heavy workload. I recommend that he continues his novitiate. Oh, he's doing so much to help out. But he's only going to stay a novice. Regarding Ellie Gallagher, it would be wrong to keep her at her current rank for much longer, when she has much more to offer. I know she's still young and that some of our brothers consider her unstable and insufficiently pious. I find her doggedness in trying to find out what will allow us to strike at our enemies even more effectively in the future to be an essential asset that we must nurture. Nevertheless, as it is, I am inclined to postpone her promotion for a few more months, at most, to teach her humility, a virtue she is sometimes lacking. Could I use this to my advantage? Regarding Joseph Manet, as usual, Joseph seems blameless. He knows the Treasure Department and the knowledge it contains inside and out. However, he seems determined to learn everything about the creatures we are fighting, even the most troubling studies. I recommend that the Office of the Censor intervene to verify the orthodoxy of his research. If my doubts are to be proven unfounded, I would immediately recommend Joseph for promotion. What could I say about Chiara Favarone that I have not already said? I don't think I've ever been prouder of a disciple than I am of Chiara. The only regret I have about her is that she is not my own daughter. And if you will forgive me this almost blasphemous remark, you would understand its significance. She is everything that a member of the Society of St. Leopold should be. Pious, serious, efficient. Her research is invaluable, and she takes it very seriously. You already know my recommendations concerning her, as well as those of my colleagues who were able to work with her during her previous operations. So she's the best, and therefore her implant is the best. E.O. L. Oliger. From E.O. to me. Subject help, my dear sister. Oh no, Oliver. Right. My dear sister, we promised to help each other during our novitiate, and I have not forgotten my promise. I borrowed a report from Monsignor Stanford that he is writing about us for the Vatican. It is on my desk, but make sure to get it back to me quickly. It needs to go out soon. Yours, E.O. E.O. and E.G. working together as novices. Key? Oh, lockpicking tool. Lockpicking tool that's going to go away. Because I haven't put any points into... Actually, I could eat them all right now. I could eat them all right now. Because they apply for the next time you lockpick. But who's to say the next time has to be this chapter?
This looks like a weapon that has been taken apart. Most likely a prototype.
Is there no key in here? I thought there'd be a key in here. At the very least. Hold on, there's one more I haven't opened yet. Key? Nothing? No key? Really? How do I... Maybe she's got the key. No, she wouldn't have the key on her person. Regardless, since I haven't got to use my own hunger to squeeze repairs myself, electrical pliers.
That should help.
And then burn her alive. And then burn her alive.
Good. It works.
Experiment in progress. Pyrolysis is required before opening.
But I haven't got a key.
Access to the pyrolysis.
Where is the
controls
key?
is locked.
Have I got to repeat everything? Safety box container. Oh, there's the book. That's what it means by safety box container. But there's no key here. How am I to get in there with no key? No key in the trash. No key in the lockers. Neither on the doors. Not hanging anywhere. What a bunch of bores. You don't have a key, and you don't have a key.
Gallagher's not gonna like this.
Close toolboxes. No keys in here either. What about Manet then?
I don't understand.
Could just open the door straight to Manet, and that'll be 2 down. Inspect. We could change the thermostat and ruin all of his books. We could. We do have access to that now. Safe zone, does it randomly have a key? For the pyro area?
All that for nothing.
Backup program. These works are still available for consultation. Please contact the person in charge for more information. Rossi, Commentary on the Thief of Eternity. Simon, They Feed on Blood and Hope, pamphlet. Scullison, Strange to the Wood. Sloane, Guards of the Faith. Troyes, Men Without Faith. Upcoming works to be covered by Father Joseph Manet's restoration program. That tells me nothing. Okay, so I'm going to ruin these books. Going to ruin these books. That's not just to mess with him, that's also going to destroy the breadth of knowledge that the Society of St. Leopold possesses. At least on this chemical.
The glass-walled room appears to contain very old books. They're extremely fragile. There must be a connection. It's unlocked. Temperature, humidity. That can't be good for the books.
What? Oh my god! No, 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 no!
Suspicious item removed. Trait gain sensor. What did I get? Suspicion increases 25% more slowly. Suspicious item removed. Is all the books.
Ah, thus Cain went to Abel.
Excuse me.
My conviction might not be as strong as it used to, but I can still sense your true nature. My stomach is in knots. I'm not wrong, am I?
And you aren't crying out for help.
Should I? We could just have a conversation. Quietly.
Why?
I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. To meet a kindred face to face. Who knows? Maybe you'll also learn something from the exchange.
He's nice. I like
Father
him.
Joseph Mena.
It's a shame we need his implant, and thus he has to die.
You can call me Caleb.
He almost sang it.
Very well. That's a much better start to our conversation. Or an exchange of best practices. I consider myself an interpreter of the great book of your existence. And you are a fascinating subject.
You see me as a subject of experiment? What exactly does he want? You see me as a subject of an experiment.
Just what exactly am I to you? A variety of guinea pig?
Weak.
Have you heard of Raphael Renzi?
Yes, quite. The name sounds familiar. Pretend.
I've heard that name somewhere. A Renaissance Inquisitor, if my memory serves me right.
That is correct. I didn't expect you'd know him.
Didn't Renzi have a change of heart?
Yes. He came to believe that vampires were creatures of God, and as such, they deserved salvation.
See, Walter?
He
See?
was burned for his belief.
That's the Inquisition's solution to everything.
But Renzi's ideas were handed down over the centuries. The church may have issued the Florentine decree, but the questions he raised at the time still have gone unanswered.
An Inquisitor with remorse?
Something like that.
You might be exactly what I'm looking for here. We could work together.
A confrontation.
But you're siding with the barbarians.
Two misses
A
allowed.
scholar like you has no place here.
You're mistaken about us. Our common interest is to understand you.
Then you must be blind.
Let me see. What am I using? I am using the Thin Blood Watch. He cannot focus while I'm focusing. But his focus is increased
What makes you say
25%. History doesn't speak in his favor. They are trying to destroy us. I've seen their experiments on our kind, or I'm never wrong. We've seen the experiments. We have seen the experiments now. We have seen everything the space has to offer.
Don't take me for a fool. I've seen what your colleagues do here. One dissects us like animals. The other is testing weapons. Your definition of understanding baffles me.
Indeed, my colleagues don't all share my point of view. Admit that we can't just stand by and do nothing. Vampires are a threat. Why should I help you?
Rhetoric? Humans are no better. He would have much to gain from it. It's 3 hunger though, where's dominance? Because his kind will condemn him as a heretic. They will, we saw the notes.
I imagine your study of Renzi is forbidden. Aren't you afraid of being discovered and burned at the stake beside us?
Of course.
This flavor,
I am
watermelon
extremely
lemonade.
discreet.
The lemonade's alright part.
There are some who are
The
beginning to
watermelon
have
doesn't work
doubts
too well
about
with coconut.
Maybe you're on the wrong side.
Does this even have coconut?
You must understand my hesitation. If you were in my shoes, would you trust yourself?
Ingredients, water, coconut, water, concentrate. The heck? What the heck is a coconut water concentrate? Who concentrates coconut water? Citric acid, natural flavor, stevia leaf extract, rosemary extract to protect flavor. It claims contains coconut, but I'm not really tasting it. It's not the worst coconut product that I've had. Where's this made in? Distributed by, but where's made in? %. I'll take it. Defend myself. Tie. Tie to roll the die. Failure! Ah! Spoons wasted for nothing.
That's obvious. But that doesn't mean you'd help your enemies.
You made your decision when you chose not to call security. There's no reason to hesitate now.
You don't understand the predicament in which I find myself. It seems so simple when you say it. But if evil is among us, it will be difficult to defeat. Like the snake in the Garden of Eden.
So, I'll cut off its head.
You mean to kill Monsignor Stanford? You're mad. That's not the solution.
Convince him it's the right thing to do. Where's my domination? I have dominate. Would he rather go speak to his colleagues?
Think about it. I could go find your colleagues.
One of which is already
Then what
dead.
would happen?
Or dying.
Nothing good will come of trying to hide the truth from me.
That's
Stage
not a
lost.
tactic that will encourage me to cooperate. I thought you were endowed with greater civility.
Last chance. Regardless of his doubts, I need his help.
I understand your doubts, but I
got
need
the Alt
your
F4
help
ready just in case.
now.
Are you begging
Lost!
me?
Ah, yes, I'm begging. I gotta spend some points. It's inevitable. Well, that's okay. If I don't defend, we can get to that point with more spoons. Apparently. Apparently, I forgot how to drink.
Ah, thus Cain went to Abel.
Excuse me.
Let me see something. Traits. We still have it. The temporary trait. Cool. -1 to dominate. We're not able to use dominate here at all.
You can call me... Just...
Seeing the experiments.
Don't take...
They cut us up. His kind
I imagine you're
absolutely
studying-
is going to investigate him as a heretic. Defending is a coin flip. At a coin flip, I could lose. So no point trying. I'll take the
You're
one
not a
miss of
sheep.
2.
That's
He knows he can trust me. That disappeared. Be civil.
It has to be done. I think I've proven to you that I'm a reasonable being.
well, you have certainly been surprising.
I wouldn't risk coming here to eliminate your leader if I didn't think it was absolutely necessary.
This option disappears if we threaten the rest of his colleagues and he decides you are not a civil person.
Indeed. If it's to serve the cause of justice, sometimes a sacrifice must be made.
Like
I don't know where
ripping the
Stanford
hand.
is, but you can locate him. Chiara Favarone. In the clinic. She's the only person who has access to that on the main computer.
Very well then.
I've already got her
But please,
implant.
no unnecessary violence. Leave, now. Before someone finds us together.
Not so fast.
Kill him and take his implant. I kinda have to. Well, I don't really need to. I'm gonna spare him. He is a man on the inside who is trusting of us. He trusts me. He trusts me. He is willing to send me against Walter. He is gonna be my asset. I was gonna kill all of them. But nah, you're my inside man. Do not forget this night. Your life, Mane, now belongs to me.
I'm counting on your discretion.
And I am counting on yours.
He won't betray me. And who knows? Maybe I'll run into him again.
Considering that we are going to get... We've already killed Favarone. And he said no unnecessary violence.
Did I mention that...
We're all on the same team here. We're not going to get anywhere by tripping each other up.
You're right. I get carried away. Sorry. I'm really under pressure right now.
Does she have a key?
The problem with the tanks?
You know about that? Yeah, that, and everything else. There aren't enough of us to keep it all running and keep up the pace. Well, I'll be getting back to work now.
No key. The spot on her shoulder. The key to the control panel. But first, what is that spot on her shoulder she could bit?
Your shoulder. Are you hurt?
What? Oh, that. No. It's blood, but it's not mine. When you spend your days dissolving bodies, you're bound to get splashed.
Do you know where the key to the control panel is?
Usually I've got it, but today I've been running around like
Really?
mad, and I can't seem to find the damn thing.
Maybe now's gonna populate that we asked her. It's her responsibility. Can't be that hard to remember. Oh, she focused! What the heck? It's 2/3, just at a 2/3 tie. Come on, tie. Come on, tie. Don't be red. And so, an entire universe was reduced to atomic ash. It's funny that he tells you about Ciara and please don't hurt her
Did I mention...
after you use Ciara's implant to get to him. But I guess if the key is held behind this gal, then he could probably get to him using the book to return it. Scorch the book and be like, oh, why is the book scorched? Or what?
The problem with the tanks?
You know about
Or
that?
use the implant
Yeah, that.
to
and
change
everything
the
else.
climate
There aren't
temperatures
enough-
and do the same?
You're... Do you know...
Opponent focus again. Come on, come on, come on, 2/3. 2/3, my favorite. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Success. Success.
Are you aware what that might look like? It's in your job description. I'm offering to help, since you're too busy. It'd be in your best interest to cooperate.
If you say so. I've gone over the entire pyre with a fine-tooth comb.
Not
and
the
it's
pyre.
nowhere to be found. So it must be in another wing.
That's something, at least.
If you find it, please bring it back to me.
I think I know where it is. It's in the locker.
I'll be on my way.
It's in a locker that I can't open. Well, the elevator's back, but it's not supposed to be. See, there's this locker here, but we don't have any lockpick ability, so we can't get into it. Maybe another locker has a key.
Alright, that's better.
Maybe it's someplace, I don't know. But I've seen no other interaction spot. Maybe Pavaroni has it? I can't imagine why.
Meet me there.
All right.
See, as long as you don't max out the pink bar, if you release the F key, the red bar stops. The red bar is a visualization. The only useful information the red bar gives is, did the red bar stop, or did the red bar continue? If it continues, he's dead. But it's all based upon... based
If
upon the
Favarone
pink
thinks I
bar.
work better under pressure.
Unit 731. Experiments on human subjects in Asia, 1932 to 1945. Wholesome reading.
No key on her.
Don't have anything better to do? In case you were wondering, this isn't dinner and a show.
Oh, sorry,
back to
Ciara. Sorry. Tremere concoction. Email from G. Doubts about Joseph Manet. Reaching out to you concerning Father Joseph Manet, who's in charge of the Treasury Department. As you may know, my extensive experiments require a lot of preliminary research. That is why I spend a lot of time seeking the right sources, notably in the books we have available. Just yesterday, I overheard a conversation between Mrs. Burgos and Joseph Manet. It was about Manet's research. Old papers about San Benito. He was talking about theories, or rather wild speculations, about the salvation of blank bodies. Despite the obvious absurdity of these papers, he seemed far too interested in them for it to be completely innocent. I wasn't able to follow the entire conversation, but I'd already noticed some inconsistencies in his remarks. Is it possible that he has developed an empathy for the monsters we are trying to fight? In any case, these kinds of heretical tendencies are worth keeping an eye on, at least, especially now. I think we need to do something about it. I'll defer to your experience and your wisdom to guide my conduct. God bless you, E.G. From E.G. to me. And me must be Favarone. From Henry. Less time spent replying to email, more effort on your experiments, CF. Miss Favarone, doing everything in our power to provide you with the test results as quickly as possible, rest assured. As soon as our efforts are successful, we'll let you know immediately. Sincerely yours. The kind of boss where if you don't email, she's like, why didn't you tell me? If you email her, stop telling me, get back to work. Need an answer fast? See, I need an answer fast. Gives an answer. Stop emailing me. I forgot the attachment results. C025 results, download view. Answer patients. Since you don't seem to register anything to you verbally, I'll put it in writing too. Maybe this way I won't forget to send the results of C025 analysis. Thanks. From Walter. Dear Shiara, thank you for remarks. shall immediately instruct Emmett to find a solution to your problem. Dear Monsignor, I would like to share with you a concern that I share with other members of the team following the recent setbacks encountered with the test on volunteers. We fear that we are going to have a shortage of volunteers shortly. One example of this is the effect that young Mark Bain's condition has on our men. That is a sacrifice which our men are willing to accept blindly, but not insanity or degeneracy. Beg you to analyze the situation and consider another possible source of test subjects. Otherwise, we'll be soon unable to continue. May the Lord guide your decision, CF. But where's the key? There's no key for me. There's no key at all. Which means there really is only one place it can be. Only one place it can be. So if I want to get in there, I'll have to restart the entire chapter. Which isn't necessary. It's not capital N necessary. Hold on. What's this? Security key! It isn't in the locker!
Background thinks I work better under pressure.
I was thinking it's weird to have it be locked behind... This thing doesn't even have a key, there's no option 4, just pick lock security 4. Everything else is accessible without any particular skill, bar your own. So here's a big question. To scorch the book or save it? I'm gonna scorch it. One less thing for the Society of Leopold.
Pyrolysis protocol.
And there goes a book.
Pyrolysis complete.
She got Vesuvius.
A book about the Society of St. Leopold. Burned to a crisp. I won't get anything out of it, unfortunately. From the looks of it, their prototypes appear to be quite effective already.
Poor fellow. Poor fellows. Now crack that chickarone open.
It doesn't look damaged.
I could choose to take everyone's implant, but I'm gonna be nice to Manet and let him live. But I will eat everybody else. It's experience. I might as well eat all that I can for more experience. Even though after this, there's not gonna be many opportunities to feed. Relax, it's okay. He's so dramatic. You're not dying, it's okay. Controlled hunt experience. And where's the last one? I guess the book's only on the Society of St. Leopold. St. Leopold already knows the Society of St. Leopold. It's not hidden knowledge, like all the other books we destroyed.
For nothing.
So, might as well have just taken it for myself.
Alright.
He's so hungry. I would further demonstrate how maxing out the bar all the way to 7 still kills, even with slower hunger bars like we get now. Wherein it'll kill her even at halfway through. But we have done enough experimenting on it yesterday, so I am fine with the results we have. I'm guessing the only real thing of worth that the book on Society of St. Leopold would do is confirm this. But there are many other ways to figure it out. We figured it out by sussing out that Ciara already had a recommendation for promotion 5 years ago. But beyond that, there's how she addresses herself in the emails. There's Mane giving information. So we are good.
Different laboratory wings.
I think of it this way. Mane surviving means he gets his promotion. He's gotta. There's gonna be nobody else of rank here. Ciara, Gallagher are dead. Well, Gallagher's below him anyway. Walter Sullivan gonna be dead.
Oh. Is that it?
Let me consume these. I'm gonna consume everything for the next interaction. But there is no next interaction. And those go away anyway. Last attempt remaining, here we go. Actually, they count as traits? It said trait gained. Maybe they're hidden traits.
Welcome, Counselor Faverone.
Very well. Let's see what I have access to now. Wonderful. I can access the database.
Stanford. Walter Stanford.
Based on the GPS data, he's not far off. But below me, there's something flashing here. What did I unlock? A draft by Chiara Faverone.
Monsignor, I am very honored by your offer to take over from you, but I am afraid I must decline. Our strategy is flawed. I've already told you that, and I wouldn't want to do any dishonor to your legacy here. Chiara Faverone. End of dictation.
Interesting. But I'm here for Stanford. It's now or never.
Well, the other two would have given different voicemails too, I think. Staked!
Take him downstairs.
Maybe my mistake was being addressed as Ciara. Surrounded by soldiers who know what she looks like.
Today is September 6th.
Belongings taken.
This is confession number 6, conducted by Father Walter Stanford. I'm being assisted by Agents Hawthorne and Beck from SAD. The blank body was apprehended in our laboratory. I imagine you used one of your little magic tricks on the guards at the entrance to get inside. I don't recommend that you attempt that with me.
I must endure this.
Keep that light on. Keep it on.
Very well. Let's get down to the heart of the matter. Begin
Two
by
misses allowed.
identifying yourself.
Something's off here? Buy me some time?
He knows more than he's letting on. I must be careful.
Take it. Lie. Tell the truth. The truth can't hurt, right? Just telling us our name?
I was born in 1710 in Constantinople. I had many names. Now I respond to Galib Bazori. I was Shahzad Suleiman, the son of Jeanette de Bazori and Ahmed III, Sultan of the Ottoman Empire. I have been a navigator, a diamond trader, and a cold-blooded murderer. For 3 centuries, I've amassed an immense fortune and taken many lives. I'm a monster. What about you?
I'm the man who will stop this. Your information confirms what we already know.
Oh, past
Your
success?
kind are not known for the virtue. Excuse my unfounded mistrust. But let's not waste our time on trivial matters. You're a businessman. After all, time is precious to you.
I didn't get stabbed
You have
up.
all eternity at your disposition.
If I give him answers...
I ask the questions, you answer. Things will be clearer that way.
If I give him answers, I don't get
What
hurt.
did you hope to accomplish by coming here?
Let me leave. Stay silent. Gotta hit him full force so it doesn't work. Take it! Take this one!
I won't tell you a thing.
You'll learn that I admire courage.
See, if I don't answer...
Sometimes it comes with a price.
If I don't answer, I get hurt.
Pray, if you still can. Dominate la
If I give him answers...
Maybe you'll stop your foolishness now.
Burned by the true faith trait. Minus 10 success in all discipline ties. So what I'm thinking is you could end this without giving information. But maybe the split is end it without giving information. Or end it and keep the implant. Maybe you can't do both. Maybe it's mutually exclusive.
As it may, you managed to find us. How?
We have eyes everywhere. Did you really think we wouldn't notice anything?
Impressive. Not to mention the fact that you managed to get in here.
And killed
That's no
2
small feat for a
of your
vampire
leadership.
alone. Were there any lost souls that helped you?
Lost souls? The morgue administrator works with us. 90%. Give him Joseph. Buy me some time.
Inquisitors see heretics everywhere.
Joseph, I could use to believe it, but I'm not gonna throw Joseph under the bus. I want Joseph in my inside man. The administrator. Give him a name to stay healthy. He took my artifacts
You
too.
should know this, Stanford. Man is easily corrupted.
Who?
Your morgue administrator.
Miss Kim. A Jezebel.
That's a harsh way to put it.
She proved extremely easy to persuade.
She shall pay for that. Let's try something else now.
Sorry, Kim.
A subject that's especially dear to me. I know there's a place where you believe you are in safety. Since you know where we are, don't you think it's only fair that you tell us where you are?
Take it! I can take it! Pretend we're scattered. He doesn't believe it. We could make up an address. But I gave myself 3 fortitude for a reason.
I'd rather be destroyed.
You leave me no choice. I'm going to have to purify you.
But we can resist it. We resist it, come on. You just get a sick cross tattoo.
I have so many more questions to ask. Let's see what I can find out from you.
Do we keep her implant? That's the important thing. We're still up. We're still conscious, right?
Seems we've caught another who's of greater interest than you.
We're still alert.
See you soon, Caleb.
We kept the implant! They didn't take the implant this time! Good! Big success! I could have found important answers by saving a book from the flames. I could have, but I think this is phenomenal. This has already exceeded my expectations. Cheaper knowledge costs. Discipline ties, that's okay. We'll barely get the chance for discipline anyway. Kept my biometric implant. Didn't reveal anything to Stanford. Convinced Joseph Manny to help me. Killed Favarone. Killed Gallagher. Destroyed books that were highly valuable to St. Leopold. Found all suspicious items. And no failures. And now we could simply have fun, send everyone to their death. Officially after midnight. So, this is 6th of September now. Leisha doesn't have all too much else she has to do. More uniforms. No more safe zones. She's got a couple security. She's also got lockpicks that she hasn't eaten yet. Her skills are good for now, I think. We got a few discounts. There are 2 security. 1 technology is alright. No other discounts. +1 to dominate and make it cheaper. Activate anywhere. Give me Janice then. Obfuscate forward and make sure I could sneak in a lot easier. Increase domination. Premonitions. They cause hunger though. Give me Words of Steel. To destroy their minds. And security? Because I don't really need to argue anything else. Leisha's got it good, she's got it easy.
Captain, not sorry to be back at the base. The unit that came back earlier told us there were casualties. Cassie.
That's right, soldier. She did what had to be done to protect us all.
Cassie wasted her life. Everyone else
Anything
fled.
to report while we were gone?
The kid you brought back is already causing trouble.
Halsey! Oh, they lay one finger on her.
We had to increase security. You have to give your full name now. You can't just use your badge.
Seriously? Another new procedure?
Davis knows you, Captain. He'll let you in, no problem.
Thank you, soldier.
They gotta follow procedure, man.
I'll be in the break room if anyone's looking for me. I want to be here if my men need me.
All right, Captain.
We don't even need his full name. We just take his identity, and that's enough to just wave them all through. See what happens when you don't follow security protocols.
Hang in there, sweetie. Mommy's coming. These meatbags are going to pay for dragging you back here. There are a lot of them. It won't be hard to blend in. But the captain, he's got special privileges.
More rats to feed on. The only instance, by the way, where you can eat rats in front of people.
Gotta be ready for anything.
I don't mind too much, you know. Because rats in suspicion, they have their function. And suspicion isn't that big a deal anyway.
Nothing to report here.
Okay, great. Moving on.
Trick the office
Nothing to report
gates.
in the storage area.
There's no reason to come up, though. As far as I know.
The stockage area is full. I couldn't do better with all these crates.
Psychometry will get Richard. This is a remarkably short part.
There must be a name here somewhere. A mission logbook. Floyd Wilder. Perfect. I've lost enough time. I have to find this Olsen.
Richard. He must have lost Halsey. And he's looking for Stanford's novice in order to find her. Shit. If I find one of them... Oh, personal belongings. Oh, what a mess.
I'm not gonna read through like he did. Block. Not yet. Though I could. There's not too much I gotta worry about.
If they've increased security, there's gotta be a good reason for it. But what?
Major elements, stay with the number. Is key to here? Hey, got the key. 539861. I'm gonna find a place to hide so I can change my outfit. Five, 3, 1, 8, 3, 9. No? Five, 3, 9, 8, 6, 1. 5, 3, 9, 8, 6, 1.
They robbed us blind.
Document archives, laboratory for analysis, deteriorated human corpse.
More names?
Names to choose from. For IDs to steal if I didn't feel like becoming the captain, which is the easiest thing in the world to do anyway. Yoink.
We're missing some patrol agents, aren't we?
2 of them took the kid down to Agent Olsen's office.
What's in here? Some Tremere blood. But more importantly, moving this apparently helps MM in some way.
Don't forget to save everything you're packing up in the computer.
Everyone's full identity, so we don't have to keep repeating ourselves.
Oh, that's a motor. Thought that was a body on the floor. Let me get some information on the captain, so we could ask other people about him.
Security.
Another one.
For it, but
Goodbye. Go on, keep walking. Doesn't actually lock his locker.
A list of all the soldiers and how they died. So he's looking for revenge.
But that's not all.
Huh. He needs vengeance for the loss of someone he loved. But that's the only thing we have in common. Cream for bruises, painkillers.
No name on the prescriptions though?
A suitcase. Shit, it's locked.
Always no key. Where's the key? They're sloppy, right? There's not the key around? Where they put the key? I can't remember key. Key. In and around.
Them all to suffer for a long time.
List of names you don't want to use. Otherwise it's gonna be very obvious. Wouldn't want the Kingsman situation.
Can I help you?
I heard you talking earlier about the little girl we brought back.
That's not a little girl anymore. She's been infected.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was there
her.
a problem?
Must have been, because the security protocol changed. But nobody really knows what happened.
What did they do with her?
No idea. The SAD agents and St. Leopold guys are in charge of it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Were you on the last assignment with the captain?
No, I wasn't that lucky. But I would have liked to have gone out there with him this time.
Wow, you like him that much?
You know what Cassie did. It's because of Captain Collins. It's this drive to go beyond the call of duty that he inspires in us all. We have to be ready to make the ultimate sacrifice in order to cleanse the world of these creatures.
I see. Interesting. I need to talk to the captain to find out more about him.
Make him pay. Make him pay.
You're going to forget all the moments in your sad, pitiful life where you felt loved.
But
You have no memory that you ever felt love at any point in your life. Nobody loves you. Everyone hates you, despise you. They mock you. You've never loved yourself.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Yes, it's horrible. And now it's your life.
I love her. My heart skipped a beat during that. Trait gained, worst nightmare. Where's that trait? +1 to dominate. Separating a mother from her child has terrible consequences, which Leisha does not hesitate to enact. Her anger strengthens her dominate powers. She's the best. She's truly the plus. That's +1 to dominate, right? So if I go to disciplines, less hunger for free.
Yes, soldier?
Okay, we gotta interrogate him.
Were we?
Would you fight at Red Salon? Know where Halsey is? No, he doesn't. Ask Agent Olsen. Now, to steal your identity.
You were in Kendrick's unit, weren't you? Kendrick McDougal?
You knew Ken?
Yeah. So all of this hunting and fighting is for him.
Getting revenge for someone you love is the best motivation there is.
I hear you, Captain.
Clue 1 of 3. Encourage your soldiers to sacrifice themselves?
Cassie blew herself up earlier.
When you've got your back up against the wall, a soldier's last weapon against the enemy is to sacrifice his own life. We're not fighting humans, we're fighting monsters. We've got to do whatever it takes to get rid of them.
What enemies were there? The only actual vampires
I'm not afraid of that.
was Leisha, Richard who was hiding, and Beryl who is a limp noodle.
Captain, do you know if we need to stand ready for another strike?
Of course. Isn't that what I've taught you from the very start?
Is it?
We're hunting unpredictable creatures. We need to plan for every possible situation if we're going to fight them. It's a war that requires us to be on our guard at all times.
I see.
Well, thank you very much, Captain. That's 3 clues out of 3. So, for Halsey.
Who's a monster and who isn't? You don't even know anymore. Because everyone around you has become one.
But no!
Monsters everywhere. Your family, your men, people in the street. They're all monsters. All of them!
It's terrifying!
You can't help it. You're one too.
Telling a broken-hearted man that he's also a vampire. We are going to drive this guy to an early grave. Now we're a sad captain. Looking a bit short, Captain Collins. Okay.
We've got to lock down the area. Yeah.
Captain, I'll also talk to one of the maintenance guys.
Come with me over there.
Okay, sure.
It's a shame we can't eat him with his face. Be nice, though. Have Collins end up consuming people. So vicious. He's okay, right? We left some blood in him. We didn't maximize a 7. He's fine. And 4 hunger, so we're fine. Only thing left we haven't done is march ourselves all the way up to the top and turn this off.
If they only knew how useless their security is against me.
Not against us, against me.
Yourselves.
Can't get through because it's locked. So, there's a little reason for Leisha to come up here. MM travels up into the vents. A lockpick. We get a singular lockpicking tool in exchange for 2 blood, for 2 hungers. How's suspicion? +24 +1 to psychology? I could eat a rat right now as Collins. Missed one of the Red Salon, one of the Prince's quarters, moving on. Should be the opposite then. Either move on or keep Halsey. Leave no trace. Shrew death, maybe it's for sparing. Alright, let me eat a rat first. Eat a rat, but I've also got... I've got 3 Tremere concoctions. And my pouch of treated blood for +1 obfuscate for the current scene. I got plenty of blood. Leisha is good. Leisha is awesome.
Good evening, Captain. You want to come through?
Yeah, let me through. Had my fill. Did all I want to do.
Yes. Thanks.
All right, I'll let you in.
I don't have a minute to lose. Where is Halsey? That looks like a map of this area.
You heard the orders. We've got to take the kid down to the lab.
All right.
Kid to the lab.
Halsey.
But it's too late, they're gone. We can't be like, wait, Captain wants to come in too. She is C23, so she's gonna be down here. It says key. Use key. But I've never been able to find the key. And everything else does stuff too.
An illusion. Who could have done that here? Who did that? I don't understand.
You don't understand that your daughter is so powerful that she would make Mummy very, very proud?
One of Halsey's drawings. Spattered with blood. That means she's been here.
Super quick tech check. Good. Pick lock. Oh, Richard, you're doing this just to suck up my stuff. You've barred the you've covered the door with Alpha's gate and then locked it.
Shit! Richard!
Wait! Calm down!
Richard.
You shouldn't be here. Leave, now!
My daughter exists. You lied to me.
The mental Halsey didn't exist. The real one
Let them
does.
bring her here. My daughter.
Listen, now is neither the time nor the place.
Stop it! Enough! I don't give a shit about where we are, how dangerous it is, or anything else.
Mama Bear mode,
You
Leisha.
stole Halsey from me! You made me forget everything! Why did you do it?
I did it to protect both of you, of course. You caused too much of a stir within the court because of your gifts. They're both your strength and your greatest weakness.
No! That's not gonna work anymore, Richard. Ugh, your excuses that only you alone
It's kind of true though, to a way.
Oh, what danger could have been so great that you felt like you had to separate us, lie to us, and manipulate us like you did?
Psychic attacks at everyone in court. They're getting suspicious.
Because of the prince!
Persuasion. Defend. I got more Polaroids to eat. I could spend these.
She called for Halsey's head about 3 years ago. She said she was a dangerous liability, and she probably wanted to put me in my place. She ordered me to do it.
We got the receipts. MM's seen the receipts.
Everyone
Leisha
believe I
hasn't.
destroy her. For both your sakes.
To protect us, of course.
We have no intimidation. Let him speak.
Believe it or not, I've always been helping you.
I believe it, but his methods might not be the best. To put it very, very lightly.
That you had been destroyed. I had no other choice. I had to find a way to keep her safe and stop her from looking for you.
When you talk about safety, do you mean hers? Or yours? All of yours.
Well, both, actually.
But do you realize the harm you caused her?
Leisha, these feelings you both have, that twisted vestige of your humanity, it's your illness.
Nuh-uh, it's a stat. You want a good humanity stat.
I never asked you to do that. I trusted you, and you tricked us. You let those mortals bring her here. And that...
It's the Second Inquisition, Leisha. I'm here on the Prince's orders. My assignment concerns everyone.
Everyone's spinning around for the prince.
Halsey
As a good
can't
prince
be our
does.
priority. The fate of the Boston Camarilla, and your fate as well, is at stake here.
And you're the one who's supposed to save us?
I can sense your anger, but don't make a mistake we'll all regret. Hazel believes I'm our last hope to defeat the SI and protect the Masquerade.
Just like MM, just like
Your thirst
Gala.
for vengeance would lead to your doom, and Halsey's.
Is that all? I sense that you're afraid of me. You're right to be afraid.
Yes, but I'm even more afraid of the SI, and you should be too. If you're the reason our plan should fail, you'll both pay the price. Just think.
Not gonna destroy him though. Gonna let him leave. He's not gonna interfere with my plan to save my daughter.
I'm going to find my daughter, and we're going to leave.
After everything I've done for you.
I never want to see you again.
I wonder if this is the choice that determines whether or not Leisha stays with the Camarilla though. Because the last time we played, she left. And I had no input on that. She picked up Halsey.
I said never,
and they booked
Richard,
it.
because I won't hesitate next time. How could I have been so blind?
Neither stuck in the ground nor ascending. I miss out on all the cool glitches.
I'll make them pay for what they've done to us all.
Even more blood. They give her so much blood. Maybe Big Bad Wolf agrees with me that Leisha is truly the best
They were
character.
going to torture her.
They were? But then my daughter Halsey, psychic pops their
She's
brains.
a child of Malkav. What have they done to her?
C21, Michelle Davis. Wait a minute. She's who Caleb meets further on the prison. C21. Davis Mitchell. We can get information on her that Caleb won't ever see. But by virtue of the morphogenetic field, we can send off to him. Frightened when approached. Keep that in mind, Caleb. Keep that in mind.
You must know where Halsey is.
And more importantly, you are a link to the Monsignor who cannot exist and not below Richard's cover. Olsen's key, but Olsen's key doesn't open the locks that I want.
Infamous bitch to whom I'm bound. Like the convict to his chain.
Time is it? 4:24 hours elapsed so far. 2:19 p.m.
Agent Emmett Olsen. It is 07 a.m. on September 6, 2019.
His lunch is vampire
I now
parts.
proceed with the interrogation.
Wait, Agent Olsen.
What now?
Halbert, he doesn't look too good.
And he goes boom.
September 6, 2019. 0:48 a.m. The subject has surpassed my expectations. Although childlike in appearance and neutralized, she demonstrates incredible telepathic abilities. Monsignor ordered that she be weakened before her transfer to the Vatican. We will leave her in a high-security container in Lab L-04 in Basement 4, in the hope that my hypothesis is correct, and she will gradually lose her ability to cause harm.
Lab L-04, Basement 4.
And yet,
Finally.
when we
Hang on,
approach her,
sweetheart.
she's about to be incinerated or something.
Another mortal trinket. Submissive and blind. Just like a mortal.
is in submission and blindness the same way as a Camarilla. They're practically cousins. Glacia, don't forget.
One of Halsey's drawings. Spattered with blood.
Oh, she brought one
Means
with
she's
her.
been here. I need to hurry.
Elevator is point to no return. That guy is stuck. And gone. Okay, got a weird bug. He vanished. That's okay, there's not really anything in here. You could try to get this guy to open up, but he won't do it to FBI agent. If we come in as his captain, he's like, sorry, captain. Church folks said not to talk.
Good evening, Captain.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Crisis report. Aww.
They're afraid I'll come looking for her.
They take so many pictures. Mom? Mom? Where is the mom?
That's not going to make things easy for me.
They thought it was just vampires. Now it's mummies to worry about. I see the dot. The interaction dot. Why can't I interact with it?
Halsey's room. Sweetie. Oh, how could Richard have left you in there? I'm going to make them pay.
Interaction dot, come on. I want to spend a motherly bonding moment with a picture.
I gotta make sure I don't mix
I guess it's not an interaction dot. It's a dot. You see, it's a dot, but all the other dots are circles. How weird. There, now it works.
You exist. But where are you? What have they done to you?
Magic magnetic key. You get special privileges, no need to change costumes. Child report beneath level low. Typical Hewlett Packard.
That's not standard procedure.
They brought back photo souvenirs of the carnage. Oh, they deserve to die too.
Is it photo souvenirs or is it photos for the report?
Targets.
Gotta
Who
record
gave them
this.
this intel?
Everybody gets a bit of everything, but nobody's got the full picture.
How am I gonna sort this?
It's not an analog stick. You really gotta move the mouse all the way around and back around.
The bastard who sold us out sure did a solid job.
Deneb, is this Chantry side? Clyde Moss, we've seen him. And this is ours. Richard Dunham. Miley got to survive. Beryl's got an X, good.
There's nothing in the naming system.
They had time to plan it all. We were careless. That's how they found us. Who could have sold us out?
Fender, Corvus.
Saint Leopold. They will burn. They asked Europe for help.
Seven 5222829. That's a 7-digit code. Is it a 7-digit code that I need for the database? Or a 9-digit? I feel like I've written that down before already.
That's not standard procedure.
Let me see. A is documents, audio recordings, videos, photos. B is objects, mixtures, ritual objects. C is prisoners. And D is miscellaneous.
The unit outdid themselves tonight.
Hello, Captain. Congratulations on Operation Burrow tonight. We followed you from the ops room. It was a real bloodbath.
She is not going to make friends with me.
Believe me.
Believe me.
Monsignor Stanford was impressed. You just missed him. He left after the crisis meeting.
Rhetoric? Briefed on Halsey's situation? Need my spoons. I've already got permission anyway.
Alright then. I'll let you get back to
There
work.
is so much
service,
freely
Captain.
accessible information. This place is pretty much a buffet.
One of theirs took herself out. They're damn containers. That could even be the one Halsey's in. And Beryl. If they're blowing themselves up, that's good news for us. The Trajects will keep them busy for a while. They won't understand a thing.
Like the ink, because HP is forever, sadly.
That must be Halsey.
C23.
They're going to regret treating her like that.
Getting everything but the key. Maybe the key is hidden in that one room with the one guy isolated.
I need a file number if I want access.
It's a 9-digit. I don't think I found a 9-digit code yet. It says file number. But every 9-digit code I found is alphanumeric, not just strictly numeric.
His mortal appearance. They didn't see it coming.
1, 2, 3. No, I already checked that. I checked his passport, checked his driver's license, doesn't work either.
They're tracking the dogs too.
Foreshadowing for later. For later for Caleb.
Dogs are good at picking up
Maybe for
scents.
Leisha. Unless we find some other way to get
So many
through.
tracks, it must have been a lupine.
At least one person on the Discord was able to get through the paperwork. But I was not able to get that to work. Because Caleb's all, we require her ID number. It must be around here somewhere. And it's right on the wall. You look at it, you go back. I must have her ID number. It must be somewhere. It sounds familiar.
They wouldn't give up.
Maybe Caleb will retain the memory this time around.
They tracked him for a long time. Without giving up. They're suspicious of everything. Help from Europe. These bastards are everywhere. They've been collecting anything that seems out of the ordinary to them. For a long time.
Link? New disease? Well, don't tell me they never heard lycanthropy. We've somehow made it to the year 2019. Knowing there's vampires, but never once considered werewolves.
Shit. They're really organized. They threw that all together in less than 24 hours.
Cassie Hansen. D Clan Head? Oh wait, no, that's names. Silly me.
They'd found both exits. We didn't stand a chance. A map of the basement. They knew about everything.
Oh no, wait, that's for the salon. I thought it was for here.
Shit. They even had the layout of the Red Salon.
And this guy's still busted,
Nobody's
poor
allowed
thing.
in. Sorry.
I'm allowed in. I can't speak to him because the door ate him.
Nobody's allowed in. Sorry.
That's okay. He's not the only person I could eat. One of the feds is too. Who could I consume? Not delicious. Wasn't there somebody else I could eat? Don't tell me it was just him. Because I can't eat this guy here. Can I?
Reports
No.
about the op on one side.
These guys are all very picky about who they're allowed to eat. Alright, C23, let's unlock it. Use key implies there's a key around somewhere to be found, but I can never find it. That's 2 rounds through, I couldn't find it. C21. C23. There it is, confidential file. But right now I really gotta pee, so let me take a BRB really quick, then we'll come back to this. Just a short one. Short one to come back home to. Let me see. What have we got? 198. Finally got a code to reference. 124188. So I guess these are just files. It's not like I can go into here, open all these up, and get artifacts therein. It's just codes for artifacts. Which could be cool to go through them all. But haven't got the spoons for all that.
That's not standard procedure.
Okay, what was it? 198 124 188. Transfer history from Operation Swansong Site Burrow to Military Base Dock, then to Interrogation Room 7, then Basement 4 Labs. That's nothing new though. That's stuff we already know, you see? There's no reason for me to go back through there. Is there anybody else you could pick up? Maybe there's other prisoners? Maybe Beryl might be someplace else? We couldn't get information on the other gal. C-21 is Davis in prison block P1. Beta site, base dock, interrogation room 7. Not everyone gets a code though. We could open random stuff. How does this nomenclature work again? A is items of interest.
That's not standard.
Documents, audio recordings, videos, photos, etc. B is suspicious objects. Mixtures, ritual objects, etc. Prisoners. Items that do not fit into any of the previous categories. Keys. Unidentified objects, etc. So D, maybe? Something in D, perhaps?
Oh, nothing on my little girl. Shit.
Wait, is nothing valuable then? The only thing of worth in here is Halsey. Because we got Halsey. Also, I can't get out. I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck in here. I'm literally stuck in here. It's okay. This won't be game breaking. Because it's a short chapter. I could restart this chapter really quick. If being stuck is maintained. And here I thought, with so many drawers, right? With so many drawers, maybe there's something cool? Something bonus that you could find? He's free!
Nobody's allowed in, sorry.
I could feed on him.
Let me through. Cap, that's yes, Cap.
Trait gained, authority figure. Another +1 to obfuscate. You see, she gets so many freebies.
What's going on here, soldier? Why are you locked up in here?
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
And if I order you to...
I'm sorry, Captain. The orders come from St. Leopold. There's no point in insisting. I can't.
Okay, fine.
I get it.
I get it.
But does this mean that I missed out? If the autosave was in front of this guy. It put me all the way back. That's okay. Let's get back in and look at all the stuff.
Good evening, Captain.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Actually, nothing important is there. None of this stuff really matters at all. I mean, I kinda gotta look around because there's some stuff that involves Corvus. And I'll probably get dinged if I don't look at Corvus stuff.
That's not going to make things easy for me. You exist. But where are you? What have they done to you? They're afraid I'll come looking for her. Not enough ink.
Okay. Who likes going around in circles? I like going around in circles. Going around in circles. Buggy stuff. We've had a few bugs here and there in this run and the previous run, but none of the fun stuff.
That must be Halsey. They're going to regret treating her like that.
This is just them being blown up. They knew everything.
Shit. They even had the layout of the Red Salon.
Shame I can't skip the internal monologues.
They'd found both exits. We didn't stand a chance. Shit. They're really organized. They threw that all together in less than 24 hours.
Under command of Captain Collins. So no keys, never any keys.
We were careless. That's how they found us.
Careless or Corvus?
Who could have sold us out? Saint Leopold. They will burn. They asked Europe for help. They had time to plan it all. The bastard who sold us out sure did a solid job. They brought back photo souvenirs of the carnage. They deserve to die too.
Now this is good coconut juice. It doesn't need extra flavors. It does not taste like sadness. It doesn't even require like organic non-GMO on the side. It just speaks for itself. It's coconut ingredient, coconut water, sugar, coconut meat, citric acid. Basic. That's all you need.
Corvus. Targets. Who gave them this intel? Damn. They really didn't leave anything to chance.
One container has disappeared, but I bet it was still on site. Richard, probably. This is for which one? Oh no, a container disappeared. That's us taking Miley away. Alright, cool. Response to our actions.
Hello, Captain. We felt just Muncie. You just.
Leaving 3 behind. Only need 3, right?
I heard there was an incident with a child we brought back. Give me a quick update.
All I can say is that I saw Captain. There was some kind of issue with C-23 because one of your men was put in isolation here. They asked me to print the T6 security procedure for the crisis meeting.
T6?
And that monster was taken somewhere else. But Agent Olsen is in his office. He'll be able to tell you more.
Thanks.
All right then.
All right then.
I'll let you
get back to work.
At your service, Captain.
So I'll should give us a hint to talk to Olsen. You know, we have Olsen's ID from the last time.
They wouldn't give up.
I went ahead and got all the information on Olsen.
They're suspicious of everything.
But it didn't carry over.
They tracked him for a long time. Without giving up.
If you have the obfuscate levels to maintain more than one uniform,
These bastards are everywhere.
then why not maintain Olsen's identity? And then over here, at the end of the game,
Out of the ordinary to them. For a long time.
become Olsen? Because Olsen's dead. To speak... Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe it's only possible to speak to that rattled soldier
There was a terrible idea.
if you don't rescue Miley or anybody.
They weren't expecting that. To have left so many tracks, it must have been a lupine. His mortal appearance. They didn't see it coming. They're tracking the dogs too.
Okay, almost done with all these notes. That's it. That's everything.
How am I gonna sort this?
Let me go ahead and feast on this guy, because I have a big hunger. Ikab Kabir Ungar.
It will take a minute.
Yes.
Gross? Gross is big, right? There's a few German words that every time I try to think about them, I can only come up with the Arabic equivalent instead. Like numbers. Hamza has completely overwritten the German 5. We call that the Eat Warp. It warps us back to the archive. C-23 for Halsey. Excuse me. Halsey's record is gone. And I can't... The cursor is gone, at least. The cursor is gone, so I could either look at things... nor back out. Weird. It's okay, we got the code. We got the code for it, so we don't gotta go through there. In. We feasted, so should have autosaved. Exactly how far back am I? It keeps doing this, what the heck?
Follow me.
What is with these autosaves? An autosave now? Maybe it's simply autosaved on the inside. To prevent us from occupying the same space with the door? Maybe that's it? And he cracks his head, falling down, and dies. Because how far back is this? So far back. Whatever. I don't need to get stuff here. I don't need to get stuff. We have all the information on Halsey anyway.
Not enough ink.
There's stuff on Corvus, but who cares really? I'll simply take the stuff relevant to my daughter. This is some really weird repeat points. I don't get it.
That must be Halsey. They're going to regret treating her like that.
But we can't actually open C23 because they did it once already? Maybe there's some weird overlap stuff.
File number if I want access.
This tells us nothing extra. It's literally all the same information. Oh, look at Corvus. Get us Corvus.
We're careless. That's how they found us.
Put Corvus into her head.
Could have sold us out. Saint Leopold. They will burn. They asked Europe for help.
And now we'll go. But before I do, I want to see something. If I discard this... No, if I discard this...
I have to change my appearance to go any further.
Nothing in the naming system. I knew it.
Could I not investigate this fellow? As me? No? We don't trust random, attractive, well-suited woman coming in? Can I steal? I can't steal Osborn's appearance. Now I could Auspex and see the memory of that item, but I couldn't before.
There's no point in asking me. I won't tell you a thing. You're not in my unit.
No, I can't be
You
seeing
see
this
it.
form here.
Well, nothing else to do. Unless Auspex vision gives me
Crisis report
a
just
premonition. See, exact same information. There's so many ways to get it. Lab L4, need that from a while ago. More stuff never going to use. Last time I was stuck in here for a while because I wanted to find every bit of information. This time, the autosave was in such a weird point.
Hang in there, sweetie. I'm on my way.
What is good to claim that I failed this time? Could have made the traumatized soldier talk. Let we should leave to Colin's identity, found the transfer file, the incident report, listened to the recording, into the war room. Didn't get caught? Is that a possibility? Can I get caught? But I don't see how I could have made them talk. You can't do it as Collins, as the engineer, nor as an FBI person. It seems like you want to do it as somebody of the cloth. The only possibility that I can think of is to somehow maintain Olsen's identity from Leisha's first mission to here. But as far as I can tell, even if you successfully steal Olsen's identity, it overwrites it. Unless maybe you don't come in as Collins. Then again. You temporarily gain the required level of obfuscate for the party mission in the apartment. What if you put points to having that level of obfuscate to have doppelganger at that point, or by the next mission? Because if you have it and then you lose it, then you lose the outfit, right? Maybe, much like Caleb had to go full on fortitude early on to prepare for the previous mission late on in, maybe you gotta pump up obfuscate early too for Leisha? And just carry the novice's uniform, his appearance, his identity all the way through? That could be what it takes. MM time. MM's infiltration. This time, with the Anarchs not backing me up, I want to succeed at that one elevator puzzle room thing. That's later though, isn't it? I think that's later. The important thing is, we are doing this without any sort of backup. In case I need it. It's free. A single point each. Wow, so cheap. Oh wait, no, hold on. That was like the level, not the cost. 50, 0, 0. There. All free points. No other freebies. No other freebies. Helps celerity discipline. If I give a bit of physicality. Yeah, alright. That'll do, I think. That'll do. No Anarch backup this time. Right. It's a cute outfit, I love it, but we are in stealth infiltration mode now. Examine? Oh, right, the
A
lock.
lock system. They can come here by boat regardless of the tide. Smart. Come on, Mim. You get in there, find a computer to upload that virus to, and get out. You got this. Looks like a badge reader. It doesn't seem to work.
The one implant read in the center maintenance, luckily, is the one that would have blocked me forever.
It's enormous. Come on, Lewis. Get a hold of yourself.
There are people talking. I didn't get to hear them last time, but this time I'm going to. Locked Take 6 whole spoons. Hunger we can get back.
An electronic lock with a code.
Could I still call Rafa? We can't call Rafa. We're totally unsupported without them. Oh. So it's either send them to their death, or don't even get electronic support. That answers my question. So I have to go around. Okay. Can I eavesdrop from here?
4 digits? Should be fine.
Oh.
Not sure. Just look up at the ceiling. I left a note for the day shift in case.
Thanks for the tip.
No worries.
That is such a worthless thing to eavesdrop on. Because you hear it. Or there's a note. There's literally a note.
Sure about that? Positive. I put it on the container, and it's gone. Logistics must have dealt with it. It's no big deal. I hope so. At any rate, with or without it, it's quite a haul. Yeah. It's almost a shame the informant got captured. I'm going on break. You coming? Yep, right behind you.
Informant got captured.
The mole was captured. Interesting.
I could celerity. But there's another way through. We can just go around the normal way. Unless we can go in there and eat that person. No, it's gotta be from there to the AC unit to down. If it let me out of the stairs, we could maybe grab a bite, but I doubt it. Look at the ceiling, they said. 4-digit code. Think that means 0124. See, they literally write it down. Observe in detail. I'm not gonna waste all specs here. Two points of blood out of the way. 134 0158. Look at the ceiling. Look at the ceiling. 0158. Very secure. So much hunger wasted for nothing. And by luck, that box happens to be open. Or Amem and not Leisha.
It looks like it works with the chip. I can't open it. Oh well.
So what we learned this time by eavesdropping that we didn't learn last time is early notice on the informant being captured. That is cool. Down or across, there's rats. And this laid in, there's not really any point worrying about suspicion. Oh no. Difficulty in psychology. I'll live. Nobody could see me, nobody could hear me. We're up in the vents. Suspicion gained. It's alright, it's no big deal. You worry so much about it as a player, it's a natural thing to do. But it's really nothing. Hey, Dumbfounded. Greetings, gamer, to you too. How am I? I am doing good because on this second playthrough, we are doing so much more that we failed or weren't able to see the first time.
Administrative section.
So I'm happy for
Should be
that.
able to find a computer here to upload the program. Somebody's down there. Easy.
Think a little girl could do something like that.
And for this part, we have chosen to not sacrifice our Anarch friends. So this might be completely different, I don't know. There's not going to be an Anarch attack, so the Anarchs aren't going to die. But I don't know how that's going to manifest in the mission itself. If that's going to be more difficulty for me. It might be a limitation in things I'm allowed to do. We sacrificed him the first time. We made a choice with who to trust that ended up with a complete bloody coup for the Anarchs. And I had no choice but to sacrifice them all. Including our friend Saul and Journey. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as we sent Journey to the
I have
Anarchs.
orders not to leave this office.
Then stay here.
Sir, please, the blank body
Was captured. Stanford is interrogating it now.
Get rid of her.
The situation
she's
is
not
under
alone.
control.
So I figure
Right.
if they're gonna
Fine,
give me
I'll go
the
with you.
There's no need.
if they're gonna give the option
You stay
to
here.
not sacrifice him,
as you wish.
I try it, see what's different. So much wasted blood. I could have eaten her. Can we still eat her? It's fresh. Does it have to be alive?
What have we here? Why isn't it working?
I told you I wouldn't be long.
Not a word.
I'm too nice to these people. We let Mane gone.
Thorpe!
Now let her free, him
Jeez.
free.
You're one of them, aren't you? A blank body.
Do I look blank to
What
you?
do you want?
I need to put something on your computer. I tried accessing your network, but it's not working. Why not?
I just want to play Minecraft. Where's your video games?
know.
I won't hurt you. Build rapport. He's already wetting
I'm
himself.
not gonna do anything to you.
But you killed Thorpe.
She was armed. You're not. Are you?
No.
Then you're not a threat. Tell me what the problem is, and I'll leave you be.
All right. Why are you doing this?
It's better you didn't know.
Listen, it's simple. You need to go all the way down to the server room. That's the only way to spread your thing.
We're not spreading
Tell me how to
anything.
get
We just want to play video games.
Take the intelligence elevator and go all the way
The
down.
firewall won't let us play Roblox.
I told you everything I know. Can I go now?
Yeah, let him live. Questions first. S33 hunger.
I need you to answer a few more questions. I'm on a very important errand. It's way above your pay grade. You have to help me.
I can tell you're right. What do you want to know?
Everything. About the traitor?
The party. I know somebody sold us out.
He doesn't know, does he?
Who was it?
Corvus.
I don't
Wasn't
know.
working alone.
But the informant wasn't working alone. I heard they had an accomplice.
What? Got a name for me?
No. Nobody knows
There's
who
three
it is.
possibilities.
They just send us intel. That's all.
If the information is right, there are 2 Corvuses, but there are 3 names claiming to be or associated to it.
What do you have on us?
Lots of stuff. Profiles, names, sometimes even addresses.
Your snitch sure was busy. So then, you know who I am.
No. Your face isn't familiar.
Which is a super, super major clue, because MM did have an invitation to the party. She was supposed to be at the party. And the SAD knows everyone who went. Their names, their pictures. But MM was somehow spared the intelligence. Hilda, who is obsessed with her ex-girlfriend vampire daughter, naturally want to spare her. So I think that's a pretty big smoking gun right there.
What am I gonna do with you?
You promised you'd let me leave.
So if there's only two Corvuses, the question is, was Jara misidentified as Corvus? Or was Beryl lying when he claimed to be Corvus? And really did it to save his own skin?
I'd like to let you live. But you better know how to keep your mouth shut. If you squeal, if you warn the others in any way, I'll track you down and kill you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes! I won't say a thing. I promise. I'll stay here. I won't budge.
All right.
Go away!
Oh, he's scared. Examine. Nobody wears socks. Oh my goodness. Everyone's got the little tiny ankle socks.
How pathetic.
Yeah. If he wants to be less pathetic, at least get a crew. Get yourself those calf-length socks. No premonitions.
I can't do anything with that. Damn it.
Next room must have all the clues and hints. What's this? Shane Duncan. Cassie deceased. Gotta shove your nose to all the things.
Stay calm. She promised.
Mr. Loveless, video call New York, conference Nashville, nothing important for me.
A medal for outstanding service to the nation. What a load of bullshit.
Where am I going? Back up? Back up, but I hear a jingly jangly of some. Alright, that's right. Up to second place. Where's that jump? Jump, jump. And if I use a psychometry here, that really tells me that there's a blood splatter that flows along this way, which doesn't give me anything of value at all. I gotta be judicious about when I choose to spend my hunger points.
It's going to be alright.
And our friends aren't getting gunned down this time. Point of no return further on. Though there's really no resistance to my infiltration. Coming in completely undetected, there was no reason to sacrifice the Anarchs, but to minimize some opposition to Hazel's rule. Speaking of oppositions to our rule, another day, ban another bot. We can celerity up, but do I want to? Jump with the fan. No, jump with the fan. We could celerity through from here, but is there a reason to?
The propeller's broken, but the engine is still running.
We could hack it if we had the technology. Oh, that would be free then.
The propeller's broken, but the engine is still running.
We could celerity through, but hacking would be free.
Their informant has a code name. That's a start.
New specimen subject C-23. Intruder capture. Intrusion and capture of a blank body Long Island base is going to be subdued and interrogated by Walter Stanford. That's Caleb. Informant interrogation. Interrogated several of the specimens captured during Operation Nest. One claims to be our informant. Identify themselves by a codename. Themselves. No gendered pronoun to say who it might be. I would love to smash it, but apart from celerity, a man put no points in anything physical. Where's my food? Swan Song report. Alright, that gives information. More clues as to the traitor. Hold up, that said.
Their informant has a code name. That's a start.
Claims to be our informant. Identified themselves by a codename. That's gonna be Jar then. Cause Jar was captured at the party, and Jar was interrogated, ID'd as a Corvus. I think it's safe to say Jar was clean then, because if he went with Caius's thing as Caleb in lieu of speaking to Beryl, then you find information that pretty much says that Jara is clean and was investigating said Corvus on her own. She was being clever, that's all it was. Being clever and using her knowledge of Corvus to buy herself a bit more time. So I think it's safe to say Jara clean and the real traitors, Hilda and Beryl.
Another way.
100% certain now on Hilda and Beryl. Time is at 3:18, so plenty of time to do more stuffs. No failures. God merciful. +1 to psychology skill, -1 to intimidation. Ah, well. Another traitor had been captured. Traitor had an accomplice. Traitor had a code name. Traitor had been interrogated. Spare the SCD's life. Ensure they would keep quiet. And 100 whole experience for the next one? Who's next? Caleb. Caleb merely has to escape, right? Caleb also still has his... He's got his implant still. We've still got our implant. Funny thing about in lieu of, in French, allure means instead of. Interchangeable with in lieu of. Can we stack it? Like in a lieu of? And get really ridiculous with it? So, fortitude is good. Fortitude got me exactly where I need it. Dominate or presence maybe could work. I got so much XP now. And he's kept his face! He hasn't scorched half his face! Caleb gets to stay pretty. All he's really gained for this interrogation this time is a smallpox vaccine and a cool cross tattoo. And that's it. Security and technology are both pretty cheap. What did I give myself? More presents? Presence or more dominate? Presence is cheap. I get +1 to presence. And then education 4. Deduce maybe? Is he lacking the deductive ability to tell that the ID number he seeks is on the wall? There's only one place where education 4 is needed so far, so I'll skip it. Persuasion's pretty good. Psychology should be alright. 35, 65. Helps it dominate discipline. There. How's that? 3 mental, 3 social. Deduction as good as education. Rhetoric and persuasion top notch. Psychology and intimidation as backup. And a good spread of disciplines. Lost my face after all, never mind. The torture has continued. That's okay. I'll sacrifice my face if it means keeping the implant. Hunger points. No suspicion points for these 2 murders. But you eat 1 rat and they never forget it. Calm the beast.
This nail shouldn't have hurt me so badly.
It's a true cross nail.
I've heard of some hunters having
seriously
strange powers.
Suspicion currently? Oh, it's at 40 now. +1 difficulty, psychology, intimidate. That's okay. But it's shared between all the characters. So a little bit probably came from MM eating a couple of rats. But it's fine. This late in the game, suspicion doesn't really matter too much because it's mostly very minor difficulty boosts for social stuff.
They put that through my heart. They burned me with that. I won't touch it.
By endgame. I mean, stuff's kind of hit the fan, so we're suspicious anyway.
Just escorted Stanford to basement level 3. We're on our way up to help.
First get out of here, then Stanford. A high security key. This isn't just for any door.
Mine now.
You think we'll stay in Boston long? I don't think so. We hit them really hard. I hope you're right. It's freezing.
How many others have
Safe
come here
room to
before
eat,
me?
folks.
That scent. This isn't human blood.
Nothing else here, right? What's this? Saw, right. A saw? That's too imprecise to harvest what's-her-face's implant. But I've got the implant of my own. An implant that still maintains a security clearance. Of red level, counselor of the Society of St. Leopold. So should be able to just pick out whatever I want. Caleb straight up looking like he just got out of prison.
An A745C form.
A form that is going to prove impossible to fill out.
A voice recorder. It looks like it works. NDAs for agents who participate in interviews. List of confiscated objects. They have a werewolf? I don't like the sound of that.
Luke Scott, cell 3? Alright, there's random people that are too far gone. Cell number 3 is an SAD officer. Michelle Davis. Appears unstable, but could out-discipline us.
They got Beryl.
Well, Underwood. We could free him. But given that I'm 100% certain that he is one of the Corvuses, he's staying. I am not letting him out. Too agitated. Too agitated. We have one key. Where is key number 2?
The department is quiet. We didn't find anything. Purple squad.
Administrative paperwork. It's not sorted. A high security key.
Key. There's key left and key right.
This is the emergency override to open the cells. I need a high security key.
Got it. I've got to put it in.
Good. The cells are unlocked.
And one of the guards downstairs heard that sudden loud that just came out.
Paperwork. It sounds like they're talking about a pack of werewolves.
I could hack it. But that'll take so many of my spoons, I'm only down to 10. No inventory items? But that's why I ate all of my inventory items first. Still have Chiara's red. Okay, stay cool, don't die this time.
Oh my god, no.
All she does no matter. Because we got the paperwork. We could suss her ID. Terrify her!
Make just one sound, a single move, and I'll tear out your throat.
Please, I don't want to die.
Then answer my
Can we spare her this time?
questions. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Sergeant Dern. I'm in charge of moving the prisoners.
Looking for Stanford. Could have skipped through all these.
Where is...
We'll figure that out on our own. Already know who's locked up.
Which way's... I won't get anything else out of her.
What are you gonna do with me?
I can't let you live.
Oh, really? Could we at least let her finish the paperwork for our release first? She's got the authority for it. Oh.
This is no time to take risks.
Caleb not as merciful as a mem is. I mean, he let my dad live, so that's 1-1. It's even.
The sign-in sheet for agents on...
Georgia Dern ID number. We have her ID number. Carve it into your soul, Caleb.
Certificate number F947X. Certificate number A745C. Patrol reports.
Rusty crowbar.
crowbar.
And like all video
Rusted
games, if a
away.
crowbar is rusty, that means single use.
They block out our voices to try to resist us. How clever. Even the SAD has to fill out paperwork. A small steel key. Most likely the key to a locker.
Key get.
A badge with her name on it. Georgia Dern.
Just her badge. Badge with her name.
It's no red implant, but...
That is right, Caleb. It is inferior to the red implant we managed to secure and save for this time.
Certificate number C521H. Look, a transfer form.
A745C. We have the form and it's all filled out. Could just walk out the front door.
That belongs to Beryl.
And he'll never get it back. He's going to remain naked for the rest of his unlife. Free blood. Whose was this? Imani. Oh no, that was Dejan's child.
These things belong to Imani. Dejan won't be seeing his child again.
We didn't even see her body parts over in Ciara's cold box. So either she was too far destroyed, or she was probably used for weapons testing.
An SAD stamp. Certificate number M881M.
Naming the box. We couldn't get at the box last time.
Luckily, I was able to keep this implant.
What do we get? Gala Bazori. Is it my stuff? I could have kept my stuff. So I didn't have to eat every single object then. We didn't have the implant the last time. So this time I used all of my consumables.
Ah, my things.
He's better got any
Don't
things.
see my clothes.
We got equipment at least. Everything else I used. I didn't think I'd get them. Did I get the gear though? Oh. Even when I get my stuff back, the gear isn't among them.
Pictures from the reunification party. It appears someone was interested in the members of the Hartford Chantry.
Okay, if I ever play a third run on my own time, maintain my implant, but there's no need to consume all the consumables because they're all right here. Just phone conversations between Dern and her ex-girlfriend. She is very, very sad and very, very broken up, and now her neck is very, very broken. Inspect the box? Nah, it's just that. It's just a box of my things.
Ah, my things. But I
Wait,
don't
hold
see
on.
my clothes.
I didn't hit take, did I? Take?
I'll be
Take!
taking
Ah!
it. Thank you.
Caleb's belongs recovered does not belong to the Inquisition. Good eye, Dom. I almost left my stuff behind. Does it include them? See, the only consumables that I hadn't devoured were the Tremere concoctions. Everything else, I had like 3 lockpicking tools. Just ate them all. The magnetic keys, ate them. I had 2 or 3 old coins that could have been useful. Ate every single last one, but I got the gear. The gear does stay. Which is plenty.
Anyone heard from Olsen? Stanford doesn't want any more surprises.
Certificate number A745C.
A745C? But the one we want. Leaf through.
An A745C form.
So, could I take it or no? It is A745C that they want, right? I'm not being gaslit?
Look.
A745C. A745C.
An A745C.
An A745C. So can I take it? Do I got one already? Oregon reference. No. Got all my key items too. Which means also got Ellie Gallagher's card now, or implant. And my scalpel. I got my scalpel back. Does that mean that I could discreetly cut out her implant? You can. He asked for her ID number and also for her implant number. So maybe you do need both.
Even the SAD has to fill out paperwork.
Also, why is my guy here completely unable to grab paperwork that is needed to escape?
Look, a transfer form.
He's saying, look, a transfer form, which isn't what this is. This is saying to look for the transfer form. I think he's broken. Because there were two ACCs, whatever.
Certificate
A7545Cs.
A7545C.
There's duplicate. It's supposed to be this one alone. This should be the transfer form he's looking for. For some reason, it's not functioning properly.
An A745C form.
And so then take it. That's your transfer form, buddy.
List of confiscated objects.
We're never gonna be able to waltz our way out. That's okay. There's not enough time today to finish the whole game, and there's too much time tomorrow to just finish the game and do nothing else. So upon finishing it, I do intend to go back to earlier chapters in reverse and find different things we can do. One of which is going to have to be see if I could find a way to actually get out my paperwork. And what's the code for you again? Did it cheat? What was it from not yesterday, from last week? Is it 1492? Or is it something else? No, it's 6 digits. Do I have a 6-digit one? I don't think I have. 822614?
This week's schedule. The agent's names and ranks.
The only clue this gives you is that the Dern you spoke to is also Dern. Congratulations. So no chance then of receiving...
An A745C form.
Alright. If it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. We'll just release a werewolf again. Maybe we'll try to free Davis on top of freeing the werewolf this time. Hello? What's your...
Certificate number M881M.
Just more paperwork I don't need. Can't actually take the pictures out.
From the reunification party. It appears someone was interested in the members of the Hartford Chantry.
Alright. If the paperwork is bugged out again, but in new and exciting ways, guess out we go to rescue some prisoners.
All right, it's open.
I'm in prison again.
3 heavily armed guards. I don't like these odds.
Bazori. No, no, no!
Can't just free her. Just let her free, it's alright, she's one of us.
Michelle, you don't seem pleased to see me.
Gala Bazori, the bird of ill omen? Oh, I'm thrilled.
She knows of me.
We'll discuss the past another time.
After Franklin Park? I've no desire to ever talk to you again.
I had orders.
Your presence is always a bad sign. And if they find you here, I don't even want to think about it.
They
Everything
found me
will
here.
be fine.
She not see my
time,
face.
I promise.
Domination, I can't. It's domination. Wait, hold on. Can we do dominate? No, that's right. I drank the blood too. I drank the blood, did I? I guess I must have if it's 0 still. Oh well, so I can't squeeze out the last point of domination. So I can't defend myself. And she says no for the time being.
It's gonna mean trouble for me. They'll start again. Leave! I don't want to talk to you!
Fine. I understand.
Just fine.
I'll leave you be.
Gala put all his points into physical stats. Can't even maintain a low-level dominate.
The door is stuck. Someone, or something, tried to force it open.
So we can't eat the rats. You're leaving rats away from me. Decided Leopold.
Is it day or night?
An ideal cell for a werewolf.
What have we here? A lost soul.
1 point of education too low to be educations. To analyze the necklace, that's okay though. It comes off on its own anyway. Can't press it to to him. Fine, make friends first.
I know what you are, dog.
Then be very careful, leech.
This flirting? This high-tension flirting?
How did you end up here?
By no choice of my own.
Not easy to capture a werewolf.
They must have gone all out. Your kind are particularly tenacious.
I was hunting in the Blue Hills. They had been tracking me for some time. I was careless.
I wouldn't be so quick to chalk it up to imprudence.
They were well prepared. I gutted a few of them, but they knew what they were up against. When I get out of here, they'll become prey.
Pray tell,
there
will they
might
now?
be a solution.
What do you mean?
We could come to an agreement. If I free you, you clear the way out, and keep your distance from me.
Work together?
There are just a handful of guards standing between us and freedom. That shouldn't be too difficult for you.
I'd rather take you with me to my grave.
SI's a bigger threat. Psych him out. A chance for revenge. The SI has tracked down his pack, that is true. Does he know that, though? I know Leisha does. Leisha's seen the paperwork. But I guess due to the morphogenetic field, all vampires now know this information.
You're going to change your mind.
That's highly unlikely.
The SAD. They've tracked down your pack.
What? You're lying. Like all of your brethren. The worm twists your words.
Mount Greylock. That's where they are.
Shit.
I don't think
What
Caleb
do
knew
you
that.
think will happen next?
Shut up!
Give me your word.
I swear by Gaia that I won't touch a hair on your head. For tonight. I can't promise the same for the other leeches.
That's not my problem.
Not my problem, gonna be Leisha's. Can I free Michelle now? Be like, hey, we got a werewolf on our side? What do you say?
Get out of here.
No? Alright, stay in there. What if we let her out successfully the next time? And that way, the werewolf will be too busy munching on Michelle Davis' bones to pay any attention to Leisha.
Are you lost?
Love how cinematic this game can be. It does it right. Open up the souvenir? No? Can't take the collar?
He should keep the guards busy for a while.
Oh, now it's all a mess. Michelle, still a no for coming?
Leave me alone.
We can't even open the door and leave her of her own volition. No choice but to leave her behind. Before we go though, I'm gonna take a snack.
Suit yourself.
This guy was SAD, I think, if my notes are correct. But he's got plenty going on. He's punished already. Got too much blood to replenish anyway. Melancholic experience bonus now. Wasn't way down. Down is this door. Exit, exit. An elevator's busted. No left, no right.
Hunters are toying with forces that far surpass them.
Can't free him.
It wouldn't be wise to let him out.
These guys have free prisoner, but Michelle doesn't. I can't just respect her wishes to go away forever, but free her before I go.
Make room for them, but don't leave them lying around. Krieger out.
Alright, where's Beryl? Number 9? No. Number 7?
Caleb! Open up! I'm so hungry. I need blood.
Don't see anything. Don't see anything. What happened?
First, I'll need some answers.
Damn it! Just do what I ask already.
What I ask?
What happened?
The marshals
Child, you don't get the
Red
orders.
Salon. Wouldn't just leave me here, would you? Your honor.
You dare speak of honor?
It's not a question of my honor. You're my sire. Have you forgotten what that means?
No, has he though? But more importantly, he is Corvus. He has betrayed us. He fed all the information to the SAD. Got so many killed. All this is his fault. His and Hilda's. I'm not gonna be nice to him. Even if we prevented Shu from falling to his side this time.
What about you? Do you remember?
Of course. I tried to find a place to stand beside you. You didn't make it easy, but I tried. I truly did.
I did my best.
It wasn't.
Too soft, Caleb.
I felt so insignificant compared to you. I was nothing but your plaything. It's not surprising the prince won't let you take another child.
You certainly aren't an argument in favor of it.
You, Caleb, are responsible for what I have become.
I certainly am at least partly to blame.
Come on! Open up! I don't want to stay here and descend into madness. I can feel it clawing at my guts. I don't want to go feral.
If he was really so concerned about getting Daddy's attention, he could have used his words. Didn't have to destroy the entire Boston Camarilla and possibly damn all of vampire kind. Didn't have to try to steal Shu Feng out from under us. It's too late, son. You're already feral.
You already are. It's in our nature.
You and your fucking philosophical games!
I've already told you, we are monsters. We may put on clothes and disguise our deathly pallor. As long as we've had our fill of blood, all is well.
Oh, the sire is giving his child a lesson. It's been so long.
I don't have time for your accusations.
Then what are you waiting for? Let me out!
Then again, we freed a werewolf who promised to leave us alone, but makes no such promise for any other vampire. Is going to accost Leisha. What if I free Beryl? And the werewolf is too busy gnawing on barrel bones, barrel bones, to bother Leisha. We could try freeing him just to see what difference it makes. But no, the guy's a dick. I'm leaving him in here. 2 times playing this game and Beryl never gets free.
Farewell, Beryl.
Caleb! Don't leave me here! Don't! Please, Caleb! No!
I should have rid myself of him a long time ago.
It's kind of a shame they don't do the tell me why thing of keeping track of what choices players make. And then maybe after the chapters or after the games give you a breakdown of like first time players chose to save him, chose to damn him, did this choice or that. That'd be cool to see. You make your own choice and then you see what everybody else
Keep
did.
searching the labs. You never know. Did you see what he did to Faveron?
They left my clothes here.
Forget Faveron, did they see what I did to Gallagher? Faveron just got her hand cut. That was it. Might have hit an artery. Whoops. Might have had her bleed out, but she survived long enough to get to the clinic. Gallagher isn't going to get a bed at the clinic. Gallagher is barbecue.
At least they didn't destroy that.
Phenomenal clothes donning animation. They even kept my rings. And end. Alternative could have used paperwork to get out. Suspicious items missed. 2 of 2? Really? Really? Unless Beryl counts as one. I don't recall anything else I could have taken. What else was there? I feel like it was 1 of 2 last time. Maybe, what time is it? It's 1:55. It's only 355. So I could redo this chapter, put a point to dominate instead. I found my things. I could have found another way out. Could have forgiven Beryl. It's early. It's early, so I'm gonna try. There is MM stuff. But MM stuff I'm gonna save for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be MM's infiltration for the elevator puzzle thing, that her last little stealth section. Laisha's stealth section with the werewolf. Final bits of Caleb. Final bits of Laisha. Final bits of Caleb. Final bits of MM. And then done. And that should take us like no more than 2 or 3 hours. But for now, back to Caleb, because we got time on the day. Dominance is what they want. Automatic success. Blood to spare willpower. Maybe I should. Especially for Walter's final confrontation, I can't use my hunger to dominate or presence on him, because he's got the true fate that won't work. I'm not gonna make the same mistake that Laisha tried at the party the first playthrough through. But we could spend hunger points to have automatic success at various other skill checks. Could. And don't really need much of anything else. More dominate this time. More dominate. Rhetoric. Social can't do. My points are too few. A point each for security and tech. How about I go security? Because tech should be alright. Tech should be fine. Plus, we haven't seen what happens if Michelle doesn't outwit us.
A high security key. This isn't just for any door. They put that through my heart.
It'd be slightly quick because we could skip through most dialogue except for internal. Take the XP though, analyze it.
I've heard of some hunters having strange powers.
Nothing else in here, right? It's the next interrogation room.
Science Squad, we just escorted.
First,
that actually has stuff that I want. Stuff such as, give me the bolt cutters.
Others have come here before me.
Give me the saw. The saw that I'm maybe never going to use.
Do you think we'll stay in Boston long? I don't think so. We have been pretty long.
Oh my god.
Might as well spend stuff. There's not too much in this chapter. It's pretty short.
Which way?
The biggest thing that elongates this chapter is trying to get the paperwork to work.
This is no time to take risks. Look, a transfer form.
Look, a transfer form. He's saying the wrong things. I think internally there's some kind of cross wires. He's supposed to comment on the existence of not transfer forms, but the bureaucratic way to get out.
Crowbar.
Paperwork
Rusted
says A blah blah C. We go next door, we find.
An A745C form.
But something is blocking something, so I am physically incapable. Twice, thrice in a row of leaving through that avenue. Also, should be an SD card. But not finding it this time.
They have a werewolf? They got Beryl. They have a werewolf? I don't like the sound of the...
Third chance to free Beryl. Still not gonna take it.
The Treasure Department is quiet. We didn't find anything. Purple Squad, continuing our patrol.
A high security key.
Take said high security key. Drawer? Thank you. Drawers also got a little of anything
sounds
else.
like they're talking about a pack of werewolves. Paperwork. This is the emergency override to open the cells.
Very good, Caleb. I'll open it.
I need a high security
You
key.
have the high security key, just turn it.
Good. Cells are unlocked.
And hacking my way in doesn't matter. Because it's only...
Certificate number F947X.
That's only if I manage to get the paperwork done, but paperwork refuses. Paperwork is cursed. What if I use my aura visiony thingy? Then will I figure out, hey, this paperwork might be important?
A745C form.
No, he can't figure it out. He's held up pretty well to the torture this time, but it still fried his brain in just the right way.
A small steel key. Most likely the key to a locker. A badge with her name on it. Georgia Dern.
Absolutely nothing else but this.
This looks like some of Dijon's sorcery. These things belong to Amani. Dijon won't be seeing his child again.
Nothing else to take. It claims 2 of 2 suspicious items. But unless said suspicious items are wholly bound
That belongs to Beryl.
I don't know, Beryl or Davis or the paperwork, then I don't see any other way, any other suspicious things. There's these pictures
from the reunion
of the party. You would think then if that's suspicious, maybe we could take
someone
this.
was interested in the members of the Hartford gentry.
But there's no taking it, browsing it. All that does is repeat.
Pictures from the reunification party. It appears someone was interested in the members of the Hartford gentry.
Could just be bugged. If it is, it's no big deal anyway.
I was able to keep this implant.
Suspicion doesn't do too much.
My things.
And the game's almost over anyway. SAD's about to be destroyed.
I'll be taking that. Thank you.
Suspicious item taken. All my stuff. Still only inspect. How about you let me take? Not that it matters, they got the photos anyway. Everybody's got the photos. And the only thing in here is Dead Dern's sad breakup messages.
It's been a week and I haven't heard from you. Hello? Hi. Georgia! Hi, Liz.
Got right way to here. Using up I could pick the lock too. Just pick the lock then. But all that's in here is this, some notes, helmet required for cell areas, not gonna help with werewolves, and the code to the computer. That merely gives us Dern's name, but we have Dern's name from talking to Dern. Pointless, a waste. Oh well. At least this time we could see. Something different for Michelle?
They block out our voices to try to resist us. How clever. A high-tech headset.
No SD card in that. Oh well, then I'm not seeing with suspicious items, unless it's the prisoners themselves. I don't think there was anything over in either interrogation room that could count. I recall taking this the first playthrough through, but I haven't got an SD card now, and I can't remember where it came from.
An A745C form.
A cursed A745C form that refuses to function. Always gotta be one thing.
All right, it's open. 3 heavily armed guards. I don't like these odds.
There's notes, if there's notes, maybe there's an item hid in the darkness. Nothing in the corners. And you're slower inside the cell rooms too, so that kind of disincentivizes exploring too much inside these.
Tight.
Bazori. No, no, no!
Okay, Michelle, this time we have dominance equal to your own. Focus on focusing, skills. Nothing else to help?
Michelle.
Caleb,
Or does
after
I have
your...
everything?
Defend this time. 46% chance success. If it doesn't work, we got reading Steiner. Forsaking the universe, not necessary.
This is gonna mean trouble for me. They'll start again. Leave! I don't want to talk to you!
Think very carefully about what you're trying to do.
Shit. Are you going to rip my head off?
Not for the moment.
Then what do you want?
To leave.
The door's right behind you.
That's not what I'm talking about.
That's too bad.
What have they done to you? How'd they catch you?
Have they tortured you?
Not as much as you, apparently.
She's
What's
happy for
left
that.
of you for them to burn next time? Can't see much.
I'm not planning to rot here.
You haven't changed a bit.
That delivery was almost with affection. You think behind her prickly exterior, she's got some kind of softness for him.
What happened? Were you at the meeting with Hartford?
You know me. I'm always right on time. It's stupid.
I find it odd that you were asked to participate.
Nobody asked me anything. I've been keeping an eye on our new partners for a while now. I didn't want to miss it. You know, I've got a bone to pick with those warlocks.
You always had a knack for putting yourself in harm's way.
Oh, you're one to talk.
If I remember correctly, you're a rather talented child of Malkav.
Not as much as
Most people
Halsey.
just say I'm crazy. And then they shoot me dirty looks.
Focus. Together, we have a chance of getting out of here.
Getting out? After what they've done to me? That'll just piss them off even more. I like a little lie now and again, but that's way too risky.
What's the alternative? Leave her here indefinitely. Reassure her. Find another solution. No way back. The only option. Nothing else really requires my willpower for this chapter. Or blood. Blood and persuasion could both be used. 100% chance success. Counter her dominance with presence.
It's only a matter of time before I find my way out of here. With or without you. You won't get another chance.
She doesn't. She really doesn't.
No! Don't leave me here all alone! If you leave, I am coming with you.
Then let's find a way.
I don't really see what I can do.
I don't know yet, but we'll find a way out.
I'm not going anywhere unless I'm sure it's for real.
Really?
I won't leave.
Suit yourself. Michelle could be a useful asset. But first...
Find an escape with, or find another. So regardless, I can't just open the cell door. She's compliant. She's willing to be helpful.
The door is stuck. Someone, or something, tried to force it open.
How much you want to bet that if I go the werewolf route, it ends up being a can't take Michelle with you route? Claws on the walls.
When we're locked up, our animal side takes over.
Okay, scrub the walls bare, buff it out. It's good to count for suspicious items removed. I'm a bit peckish.
Meet me there.
And that should be all the blood I intend to spend on the hunger to gain. Almost maxed out 7. The true value you gotta worry about. Didn't realize. Could analyze these as well, or sense their aura.
It's werewolf blood.
Okay. New information. This is werewolf Red. Thought this was more vampire. So he had it worse. Oh my goodness. He's so calm and docile. But he got the angle grinder. He had the blowtorch and the bolt cutters. Kinda makes my interrogation look like nothing. So, since Michelle is an option now, is the A blah blah dash C going to work?
Look, a transfer form.
No, it doesn't. It's still crossed wires. Claims a transfer form or no transfer form is.
Certificate number A745C.
One of them is supposed to already be filled out, right? Because there's 2.
An A745C form.
One's invalid, this one's supposed to work. But just refuses.
NDAs for agents who participate in interviews.
There's just no getting it to work. It seems like this is maybe the Michelle route. If I had the paperwork, maybe it's paperwork and Michelle, paperwork and no Michelle, or werewolf and solo. In which case, werewolf and solo appears to be the only possibility.
That could be useful.
Implant number. We got her implant number. We got the implant number. Her ID number is right here. There's stamp. Stamp is right there. Pencils to fill out the paperwork and pens if it demands blue or black ink. But either the forms themselves don't work or something is fried in poor Caleb's head. This is closed now. And nothing else appears to count for things to inspect, and so nothing else appears to qualify for possible suspicious items to remove. Unless it's these two buns.
I have to find a way to get rid of them. An ideal cell for a werewolf.
What have we here?
Nothing else here, right?
A lost soul.
No other suspicious items around here. So I guess it takes us exactly back to where we were.
I know what.
Then.
And does it appear to be any other hidden items inside?
They must have gone all out.
They were. I got. When.
Them.
What do
we could work there? Just.
Find a way to escape with. Get Werewolf to help. Can we still escape with Werewolf and Michelle?
You're going.
That could be a change, at least, from the last time.
What?
Shut! I get
that.
Because escape with Michelle hasn't gone away. So the possibility is still there. Sorry, cool cinematic. It's really cool. We've seen it already today. So loud. What's the audio balance? I'm sorry. Okay, Michelle. She's willing to talk still, so maybe we could escape with her and Werewolf.
I took care of the guards.
Oh, that's what that racket was all about.
Don't ask too many questions. Let's go.
Are you sure the road is clear?
Absolutely, positively.
But you'll manage. You're a child of Malkav, aren't you?
It's worth a shot.
Finally get to free her! So, is she oh, she disappears. I was wondering if she's gonna follow with, like as some kind of companion. But right, they got obfuscate, they can go invisible. And there's nothing else, right? There's nothing in here. But this mess on the wall.
They don't need an excuse to turn us into a pile of ash.
So nothing else to do then but hear out Beryl. Lead him to his death again anyway. Because there's literally nothing else in here. That's still closed.
The door is stuck.
Meaning
Someone
these
or
rats
something tried to force it open.
will be forever out of reach. Out of reach, just like the AC blah blah dash C form. We got a friend now. We got to rescue a hostage. So, +1 for us.
The hunters are toying with forces that far surpass them.
Nothing else. Checking just in case. Nothing on them. Nothing to pick up. They got no goodies. Nobody's got goodies.
The bodies need to be taken to the hospital. Make room for them, but don't leave them lying around. Krieger out.
Can't free you. Can't free them.
It wouldn't be wise to let him out.
Wouldn't be wise, but can I anyway?
It wouldn't be wise to let him out.
It's not a warning to the player, just Caleb saying Caleb stuff. Yeah, otherwise there is literally no suspicious items. Unless there's a hidden area I haven't seen. Pretty sure I've touched every single room you could touch. What if they're on the ceiling? And because I haven't been looking up, been missing out on something.
I'm so
Disappointed dad mode.
What about?
Still gonna leave him 3 opportunities and he stays behind each and every time. Sorry, Corvus. We'll send Hilda after you, how about that?
Farewell, Beryl.
Caleb! Don't leave me here! Don't! Please, Caleb! No!
Maybe it's him. Maybe he counts as a suspicious item.
I should have rid myself of him a long time ago. He's out of control. I can't let him out like this.
Like this? Then is there a way to make him docile? We got Trajax? No? He just got the rumblies, that's all it is. Alright, couldn't do much else different. We got Michelle out at least. That's a change.
You never know. Did you see what he did to Favarone?
They left my clothes here.
Again, not just Favarone. What have we done?
I should get dressed first.
Yeah, that's that then. At least you got one thing new. 2 out of 2 suspicious items missed somehow. Though freeing Michelle didn't do much else. All that did really was loss of failure for having been dominated by her. That's alright, because you've done lots of other really cool things today. The foresight, well, hindsight really. The hindsight with the fortitude actually worked out. Got to keep the implant. And that's going to help out in a big way tomorrow, because Caleb, the next part, is going to have so many implant scanners that just couldn't be done yesterday. Not yesterday, last week. Mem's got a couple of things, just one thing. Mem's got one thing to do correctly this time, which might be different, because we didn't convince the Anarchs to come with us by choice. We could have, but chose not to. So the situation on the ground might be different than it was in the first playthrough. We'll see. And Leisha is home free. Leisha's is a walk in the park. Which is where we are going to pick up with this tomorrow. Got MM stuff to do. MM stuff, then rest of the game. Shu Feng didn't get turned by Beryl, so maybe it might get some difference to the ending. Shu Feng was turned by Beryl, and Mam was able to discover a lot more in her princely snoopings. So we might get a different ending too. So tomorrow is going to be that, and if there's time, we might go back to a few chapters and see if we can't make some more new variations, like with the elevator. That accursed Tremere elevator has a third solution, it turns out, not just a tool I found. But we'll see. For now, I am going to find someone to drop a cheeky little host onto. Big John's on, Duke's on, and Kay's on. Who else is on? Omega Valerian playing Overwatch. Not too many of my follows. So how about we see who else is playing vampire? There's not too many. There were so many last week. Spanish players, French players, Argentina and Inuit, really? Let's go check out Sanvara. I haven't seen them before, but all the more reason to check them out. It appears they are doing a Galeb part. Must be early on, given the stat spreads. And that's that. Tomorrow we are going to finish our second playthrough. And I promise it's going to be it. So until then, take care of yourselves, folks. See you next time. Have fun. And see you around.